Yo, early stream. That's right. We need to make better progress, chat. So, an extra hour. So much can be done with just one more hour. I mean, it's probably not enough to beat this game before Elden Ring comes out, but it might put us only like one day over. At least that's my current working theory. It's not really based off anything but a gut assumption, so you know it's probably not accurate. But whatever it be. But hey, good news for you. You get 5 hours of me tonight. But we all really know that it's only the first 3 hours where I got energy, and then the rest of it is like me having like a what? What would you say? A stream of consciousness, which is like me mumbling a lot? Probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I'm doing kind of right now. Yeah, you know that you don't really think talking and playing games will be that tiresome, but I tell you, sometimes it just really sucks the life out of you. Socializing is hard, very hard, especially for an introvert. However, since most people probably weren't expecting me to do streaming at this hour, I should probably go ahead and do the at everyone on Discord to get more people in here because goddamn, where are you people at? I even told you beforehand that I might be streaming early. But we'll give it another minute or two. Whatever those Twitch announcements are going out to. Which I always wondered, do they still send those out? Yo, Twitch, you still doing your job? Uh, nope. Maybe eventually. Alright. How am I? Hello, everybody. I knew you were coming eventually. You guys weren't expecting a 7 p.m. stream, were you? I had to wait for like Twitch is sending out a few announcements onto people's phones. You guys got the notifications turned on, right? You better. What's the point of not? But I hope you guys had a great day, and you're in for like 5 hours of me tonight. So we went west already. Yeah, it's never. I was thinking. They subtitled this game Forbidden West. It's really only forbidden for like a very brief period of time, and then suddenly it's not forbidden anymore. I don't know if that's a really strong subtitle and accurately portrays what you're in for. They could have just called it Going West, but I guess that felt like too much like a '90s era like comedy movie, like Fievel Goes West. I don't know, something like that. Maybe that's what they were getting. Like, you know what? We can't just call it Going West. It's gotta be Forbidden West. You're you aren't really west. Well, we're headed in the western direction. We're not on the west coast just yet, but I have a good feeling we'll arrive there eventually. I just now also thought of this in Death Stranding. Your objective was to go west as well, where it was also considered forbidden because of all the terrorist people or something. They could have called that Death Stranding Forbidden West as well, and it would have made just as much sense. You could have had two Forbidden West games. Horizon Oregon Trail. Well, that Death Stranding had more of a claim to that one. 5 p.m. here in Canada. You must be in like Western Canada then, because Canada is just about as long, almost as long as the continental U.S. So got the same time zones and all. For me, it's 7 p.m. So you guys get and since I stream usually till midnight, it means 5 hours tonight. I'm ahead of you and enjoying the game, and I don't want to seem like an a-hole, but some of Aloy's problem-solving abilities amount to just blowing things up. Yes, but that's a thing they share with a lot of other main characters. Blowing things up tends to work for them. It goes well. Can't argue against the logic. But then again, she also is very lucky that all the computer systems were designed to work with spears that have a random piece of equipment attached to it that she can then just like, yeah, it works this way. I mean, when you think about it, all Aloy did was she took a metal and wooden spear and like taped an iPad onto it, and that allows her to interface and like manipulate all the like 1,000-year-old technology. God, this tea's good today. I'm gonna make a note of that because that might be worth mentioning in the video. I should have thought about unless I mentioned that in my first video on Horizon. Probably did. I have to go back and look. Hold on. Sorry, just writing notes. Alright, done. Alright, so explosions are the cause or solutions. Usually equal mix of both. Hey Dart, hope you're enjoying Horizon Forbidden West more than Dying Light. Yes, and you'll very much so. Yeah, Abby, welcome back. How you been doing? Was in the middle of writing my rare move message when it was stolen from me. You can't sit on it. You just gotta like. Usually the strategy is to grab it, then write your message. Otherwise, you just the person who does that beats you to it every time. Dartigan in chat. I like how you strung chat out. Hold on, let me do this YouTube announcement real quick. There we go. So, now my attention is all on you, chat. I'm playing this along with you. I'm really enjoying it. You're probably a lot further ahead of me than I imagine. You're not really, sticking to like a 4-hour day schedule. You're like, I'm going to sit here and play this for 12 hours. So I'm right where I go into like, the cave by these grass people who are, growing sugarcane to find out what's going on. I think there's like an AI core here, right? That's why we came here. It's at least what they showed on the scanner when we went to the other place. Love the world of this game, but its beautiful design holding me more than gameplay story. Wouldn't mind a game of just wandering around these areas. Yeah, I do got to give it to them. They do know how to make a pretty fucking game. And there's been plenty of times I've just stopped to look at something, just like, yeah, gotta take that in for a moment. So yeah, clap. Everyone clap. Pretty game. But we gotta be more judgmental now. We can't just let, the graphics blind us. We gotta be harder, stricter. We demand more. You're a bit ahead of bit. One of these days we'll eventually discover how much exactly a bit means. Besides, the Twitch currency, I mean. But yeah, seems like everyone's pretty positive. Speaking of like Sony stuff, I noticed they announced their new VR headset today. And thank God it actually has inside-out tracking instead of trying to use like the stupid PlayStation camera. I don't know, I might have to get one of those, just because it seems like it's pretty good, since it has eye tracking as well. At the cost of a bunch of graphical and animation errors, I haven't really... The only real technical issue I've had in the game is when it slowed down while I was in that one room, which apparently doesn't happen to everyone else. I guess it was like a memory leak or something. But any of that stuff can be patched out if you're willing to wait like a month or two before you play it. I think they're even said they're working on it, so... I think some people have also mentioned that if you play it on performance mode like I am, you sometimes get like a haze or a blur over things, but I haven't noticed it too much. You're early? Why are you streaming early? Because I'm playing an open world game and I gotta get more done. I would like to finish this before Elden Ring, but I've only got like one more day. So I was... at the very least, maybe I can finish it on Elden Ring's release day. So that'd be like another 15 hours than what I've put so far, if I do 5 hours a day. Starting early tonight? Yep. Yep. Starting early. Though that does mean it's less time for me to edit the video together when I start early. Which is what I'm currently doing with Dying Light. I'm juggling a lot of shit right now. I'm editing a video together. It's a very long video, too. Trying to stream these games, and I got another one coming right up on it. God. February is killing me. On top of all that, I'm also, like, renovating my apartment. Well, I say renovate, I'm just putting new stuff in it. But some of that stuff needs to be put together. So that's also taking up some of my time. Ugh. It was a good month for that. The one and more game list. It doesn't mean I want 3 open world games back to back. That shit's, time consuming. Hard work is very appreciated. Well, thank you. Hopefully they all make good videos. I don't think I can do a video on Elden Ring, though, thankfully. I can just play that one and enjoy it. But it's really just probably, Dying Light in this. One of which is nearly complete. You got shelves to build? Well, I had to put together a bookcase the other day. And tomorrow I'm going to be putting together, what would you even call it? It's like a bench, but you also store your shoes in it. And it's got like a cushion on the top. Shoe bench? Shoe storage? I don't know. It goes, it's set next to your door, and makes everything less cluttered. And then, I've had to like install bathroom mirrors and, lighting. A few other things. The backsplash. I still haven't put up my wallpaper in my kitchen either. Just haven't had time. You have Final Fantasy Chaos to come? That's in March though, right? If that's anything, that's probably around the same length as the Neo games, I'm guessing. So not terribly long, unless you get stuck on a lot of boss fights in it. Shoe bench, you right? I mean, doesn't really feel like you would call it a shoe bench, though. Been recently replaying the Walking Dead series. When did you think? What did you think of this? I've only ever played the last two. I didn't play the first. Well, no, I've only played the last two, 3, and 4. I never played the first one, which is the one everyone really likes and remembers. Which is bizarre since I haven't played it, since I've only played the lesser ones. It kind of got a little derailed, I feel, and went downhill. So it really just peaked with the first one. They were never able to match that. And the last final season of it was very predictable. Aloy is the worst aspect of the game so far. She just doesn't really seem to be that good at character in my. She's definitely better than Horizon Zero Dawn, though, playing along with you as well. She does have issues, I feel like. It's some of it's, just I feel some of the issues of her character are just because she's a video game character. So she can't just, she has to always tell everyone, like, brush everyone off, like, you'll accept no help from anyone. Like, no, I have to do this. It's my responsibility. Me, alone. You go shoo away, little person. So it kind of makes her feel a little shallow or even, like, cynical. I don't know. But that's a lot of video game main characters. But usually they're, to, like, get around that, they put them in situations where no one can help them anyways, like, all by themselves. But her, on the other hand, she could have other people helping her. She has pretty much people begging to help her. And she keeps blowing them off. Or, like, running off and not letting them do anything. And then she has the same, like, the Terminator stance. Like, I have to do this. I have to do it. I've got to reach the plant, the place where the thing is. I got to do it. It can be a little bit formulaic. No one ever said Aloy is their favorite main character, I think. But the full package of the game, plus the world, plus everything else, tends to make up for it. She is just really like a Lara Croft without the English accent, really. Well, the newer Lara Croft, not the older Lara Croft. Aloy is such a stupid name. No one here in this game has a non-stupid name. They all got fake caveman-like culture names that don't really, match up with anything we know about. Side characters are more interesting. I guess some of them could be. Even strong female characters, they don't need no man. Well, that's the thing. Like, even strong men need help sometimes. Doesn't matter how strong you are. You're only, like, got 2 hands on you. I guess, like, people were just really don't... I guess people show up as they show up. People probably weren't expecting me to stream tonight, at least this time. So around 8 is when we'll probably peak. So I guess I should probably go ahead and get started. Maybe I should start making, like, 7 p.m. my new stream time, just so people won't get that into their system. Then I'd spring on it and go back to 8. I like the weird southern-sounding techno folk that showed up when you were getting the Gaia. Did they sound southern? I don't know, I didn't really detect that, but they're like the new element. I'm guessing we're going to find out what they're all about soon enough. My guess is they're from the spaceship, since they've been really, like, plugging that spaceship angle the entire game so far, so I really don't see who else it could be. And they also, they wanted that Gaia system back then too, so it makes sense for them to still want it. When you sounded southern, it's going to be interesting to explaining how he kept the accent then. Just got Enclave from Fallout. Well, Enclave didn't really come from anywhere else. They were just on Earth in, like, their own vault for a long time. I'm pretty sure, like, these people, like, came from space. Or, like, they attempted to go to another world but probably failed, or maybe they actually did find another planet, I don't know. And they needed to, like, terraform it. Turn my volume down. Everything good on your guys' end? You got good audio? You can hear me? The game isn't overpowering everything? Neither organic material nor projectiles can pass. Okay. But only a person who can climb up this clear entryway can get inside.
Up here.
You can walk past it, or nobody can climb past it. Is that like a... No, it's gotta be man-made. It's got knots in it. I was gonna say, did that grow like that? We're gonna kill everyone on the planet. We don't know that yet. But so far, all they've done is try to, like, get their hands on a copy of Gaia. Oh, I was supposed to make that jump. Alright, do it right this time. I'm actually going to predict there's still 2 advanced factions. You have the people living deep underground, and you have the space people. There we go. I've covered all my bases. I can't possibly be wrong. One of these assumptions is correct. Or just walk past the door. I mean, I didn't see. I can't walk past it. It's a freaking force field. See? That's how you get in. Otherwise, you just like blooshed. Underground lizard people. Well, maybe they've become that by this point in time. But there were 2 things that were hinted at in the last game. There was like a underground city that was made as well, along with a Gaia terraforming system, just as a backup. And some people are trying to leave on a spaceship. Repair bay. Oh. But apparently the spaceship blew up. And we didn't really hear what happened to like the underground, the old city. Just Redditors underground. You know what? In the future, that may be where you have to actually legally be to use Reddit. Just wanted to zap yourself for 4 damage. I feel like that should do more damage. Well, force. It's probably not meant. It's meant to repel, not kill. Like that'd be enough to scare most people off. So it's like getting hit with a taser.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
I just have more of them, right? Well, where have we been finding all these? Also, to understand, they need to understand what these are too. Like, this is gonna be sorceress to this lady.
There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous.
Cool boys, I just failed my 1.5-mile run for the NYPD for 3 seconds, and now I have to do it. Oh shit, man, I'm sorry. But that just means you're close, yes, yeah.
And be ready for anything.
Still, yeah, still by 3 seconds, yeah, I know. If it'd been better if you, like, failed by a minute instead of that, you'd feel better anyways. Spreading news that Horizon Forbidden West has been breaking PS5 consoles. Just a heads up to keep a cloud save of your game. Don't mean to scare you or anything, just wait for an update maybe. Yeesh, that is pretty nasty. Someone in my chat was actually talking about that last night, that it even bricked theirs. I'll risk it. I'm a brave man. Loud? Is the game loud? I mean, people keep telling... No one can decide or give me an accurate, estimate of how the audio is in the game, if it's overpowering or too loud. It's like, I guess it's just one of those games that has a very wide audio range. Sometimes it's soft and you can barely hear it, and sometimes it's very too loud for you guys.
Not like any you've seen before.
Audio never bothered me. But yeah, but what are you listening to it on? That's also important. As long as you know that's all that matters. Well, I appreciate you did the service announcement though. But is there a specific area that does that bricks the console? So how do you fucking brick an entire console with a save game? Well, I did one of these optionally the other night, and I gotta do another one now. Alright.
Machines in here. We'll have to take
Nothing, it's just random.
Right behind you.
I'm guessing it's still very uncommon. It's like you're probably like 1 in 100,000 or something.
on to me.
At least I'm telling myself that, so I don't have to worry about it. Stay still. God, the kangaroo is the hardest hit because they kept hopping. Well, which makes sense, but come on. Playing this on a controller. Console is dead since F-Zero. Based off what knowledge, though? Seems like it's not having the best time it could be right now due to, like, the old shortages. But it's gonna take more than that to kill it.
All right, try that again.
You shall enrich the soul!
Still haven't killed that, my friend. God, no wonder we leave you at home all the time.
Hang in there, Aloy.
Good.
So this is a
Eat
call.
the kangaroo. So yeah, them or the birds so far have been like the more consistent. Like, you're really goddamn annoying.
If the land gods come and go,
But you know what? I appreciate a good
Aren't
fight.
just
It's a
me here.
warrior's death for the
they're
kangaroo.
being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Can you speak
Minerva?
up? I can barely hear you, girl.
Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Rock. Keep those on. You have caption? Yeah, but I can't use those because I'm recording. You know this by now, right? Why does everyone keep asking that? Caption? 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 Yeah, but you know the story. I have reasons. They may be immutable to you, but I have reasons. Love how we are different forms of media showing us what would happen if we incorporate robots and AI into our lives, but mofos are still making shit. Well, that's because entertainment goes for the most extremist viewpoint possible to make something entertaining, when usually things will be far more mundane. Yeah, just because we make robots doesn't mean we'll one day get the Terminator. Or the Matrix, you know, or any of that. It'll probably be something just, I mean, what we're really getting is just like really boring algorithms that know what you want to buy, try to advertise you more of that. So our future is more than likely just going to be constantly advertise the things we want, because artificial intelligence already knows we definitely need more Tide Pods in our life. So it'll like, here's the latest brand, and you won't be able to resist. That's your dystopian future, not yo killer robots.
Get this from my stash when I
Just
need it.
really good salesmen. Our future, chat, is nothing but... think of, like, the best used car salesman you've ever seen. Multiply that by, like, 1,000,000. That's what we'll be getting. You will not be able to resist buying everything that is sold to you. You also love how sometimes I don't finish the last syllable of the last word of a sentence sometimes. It's not a bad thing, it's just funny. Well, I appreciate you find my mannerisms adorable. I mean, we all got them. So you might as well embrace them. I do cut I cut myself out of a lot, like I just did there, trying to explain how I cut myself all the time. That's because I'll in the middle of thinking about what I want to say, I'll think of a better way of putting it, and I'll immediately just stop and restart the entire thing.
An infection.
Advertising. Had a uni teacher that said hacking the brain is the future of the advertising.
Places like these.
Well, social hacking is already a thing. That's what a lot of advertising is, but whether we actually can like directly link with the brain or not, I mean, technically it's possible, but so far it's like you can maybe like move a robot arm or something if you're paralyzed. No, it's still a ways off, it feels. But hey, you never know. Technological advancement speeds up actually as the more you advance. Just look how fast things sped up for like since 1900 to now, versus say like 1700 to 1800, or even further back actually. As it gets worse and worse. You know, it's kind of wild when you think about it. Like back in like say, just say like let's say like 1000 AD. Like the world you were born into and died into would like be virtually unchanged. That's how little things change. Like you might see some slightly different architecture somewhere for a building that gets built, but in terms of technology, almost nothing new would be created in your lifetime.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods.
I look like I'm in like a Michael Bay Transformer. Like any second, this thing is going to go wah, 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 and transform into Optimus Prime.
To find Fall.
Oh, they got a dance pad.
This floor panel activated something.
Glad you weren't the only one to notice. Yeah, it seems very obvious when you think about it. Just like your eyes can't really focus on any one point because it's all just a mass of like no smooth parts. It's like everything is like jutting out. Just got here. Did I miss anything important? No, we haven't really done much. We've just been talking about the future of technology and humanity and advertising bots. Also, can anyone confirm that the Queen is dead? I kept hearing like people like reporting that the Queen is dead today because she has COVID. I did, when I went looking for actual news, there was nothing on it. She was like, not dead, but just sick. Yeah, I guess there's like some fake news going around, like, the Queen's dead. I heard it like from my friend Jeb who works there.
Looks like parts of the experiments are rotating.
Yeah, I can't activate whatever this is, but if I get off
Maybe if I
the...
shift gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Okay, can one of you stand on that for me, please? I got two of you. I need one of you to stand on that. Hi, Dartigan. Like your stream? Michaela. Thank you. Thank you for joining my stream. How you doing?
That's how A1 saw what needed.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, flicks, weaknesses on a machine.
Maybe I gotta go over here first.
No. It's just Aloy and me. And, well, now you.
So my dad let me borrow the PS4 Pro I sold him so I can play Horizon, but won't
rotating gears.
have saved data as I played the PS5. Oh, I played the PS5 down. Ooh, that's kind of fucked up. You can't buy the... So you just paid for a game you can't play? You gotta... Until you get like a PS5? How am I doing today? So far, pretty good. I got some work done. Could have gotten more done, but I had some stuff I had... I got a bunch of stuff I'm juggling at the same time. But currently, like, what? I feel like I'm in my lane. That's the best way of putting it. These people won't help me do the thing I need them. I mean, someone has to stand on this, right? And I'm the one who has to do the jumping because I'm the main character. Do I have to scan this, maybe? Oh, I just scanned it. Pressure's metal panel. Human weight sufficient to activate. Yeah, I know, but once I leave it...
I've been in an old...
And to look to the right. Oh, it's one of those ones. I just gotta look. Oh, that shit. See, I thought I had to like run up this, but wait a minute. What does that even do for me? Cargo transportation can be locked onto in place with projectile impact when aligned. Okay, I gotta shoot this stuff.
So close.
That worked.
So yeah, the PS4 version of Horizon 2, but I was playing the PS5 version, so I don't have the save data. I play this PS4 version. I mean, how far did you get in the demo or whatever it was? I don't know. I'm a little confused.
You almost captured.
I gotta pay attention. I'm like just reading chat, not shooting my buttons.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
This is how this was made to work. Yeah, we definitely wanted people shooting our shit.
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
Got up to the Jeff Bezos section in Horizon 2. Yeah, I did that last night. I'm glad that we all agree that he is Jeff Bezos. I bet he, at some point he probably like gets in like a cock-shaped rocket too. Or even maybe he came from that. Jeff Bezos section. You'll find out when you play the game.
Floor panel. But I
Makes
can't
perfect
shoot
sense
gears
what we're
on the
talking
cameras
about.
from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down. This crate should be heavy enough.
Evil Jeff. Well, is that really saying anything different than current reality?
Right through that shield.
Even though it'd be better if he had like the good Jeff Bezos.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
So I gotta somehow turn this off. One of the villains looks like Jeff Bezos. Watched yesterday, yup. But it's mainly because he's bald, let's admit it. It's really because of that. I'm really getting a little annoyed by these puzzles. You can push the box through. Well, let me push the box through that. I need to somehow get this thing off so I can get it out. Oh, wait, can you maybe? Oh, we can push the... Okay, I see. We can just push the box through it.
Okay, getting there.
I sort of like went through it as well. Moo. What's up behind the key? Hate that I had to guess that. What? Pushing the box through the force field. I've just been trained to like you can't go through it. I mean, my arrows won't go through it. I need something to put on this pressure point. I'm with a big ass box. Why not ask your friends to stand on it? I mean, no, that doesn't seem like... I was thinking that's what I had to do when I first found the pressure plate. But no. Even though it says it's human rated for weight, they will not stand on it. They're too, non-civilized to know how the pressure plates work? I don't know. Look, this is a thing they did all the time in the ancient times. They all stood on pressure plates. What is this doing for me, though, back here?
Looks like there are only 2 floors this time.
Halo refuses. Well, even on the puzzles, she refused to ask for help. No, I have to do this. I have to solve this Sudoku puzzle myself. It's my destiny. It was given to me. Halo, I know you like wordly, but we can help, I swear. No, it's on me to do this. I don't know why I'm giving her an English accent. I keep thinking of Lara Croft. It just reminds me of it. I'm channeling my inner Lara Croft. Where'd my friends go, actually? Those gotta hype themselves up. I can do this. No, I
think
can
I'm
do
getting
it.
close. One more set.
Have to do it.
There should be a floor panel nearby to activate
Must.
them.
Everyone's counting on me.
Stash this away for later.
A lot of I have to's in there. I'm guessing every one of these places have its own little unique twist on how this mechanic needs to... You get through it. Shit. All good science spins, by the way. All good machines have a rotation. This game would have been better if Aloy would shut up. Trust me. Okay. Thought that was gonna be a death, y'all, but no. Never mind. We're just back at the beginning. Thank you.
There she goes.
Did anyone else see me actually grab what I was supposed to grab? Because it felt like I did.
Festus's cables are all over that node.
But I'm glad that there was no fall damage incurred. Please work. Oh my god. What am I working here with? I understand why she's coming from. I'd rather do my job by myself instead of having to train someone on the basic computer skills and how to do their job. Yeah, but you're not trying to save the world from impending disaster, though. A high-pressure situation. Howdy, Dad and Chad. I have so many children that I've never even met. Must have been getting around a lot. Damn chat. Tell your mothers I said hi. And for you moms out there, hello.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Don't fall, he says after I've done it twice. Your first child? How would you know? Is this our family reunion? I mean, it's turning out that way. Apparently my streams are how people discover their long-lost father. Now grab it this time, please. That's what happens when you donate to sperm banks. I kind of wonder how often... I just kind of wonder how often do women actually go to sperm banks for, like, seed to their child. What? Just recover. Fucking you. And fuck everybody else.
Ouch.
Are you alright?
Why is this so jank?
Yeah, I'm back up now.
You're jumping too soon. I'm jumping right at the edge of it though, aren't I? Or at least it looks like I am to me. To my, bad eyes. They're really picky. Who's really picky? You know, picky over what? Hey, I had the same problem, the exact same position. Yeah, sometimes the climbing can feel a little off. I guess they haven't really quite gone up to like Naughty Dog standards just yet. I mean, that seems like it should be a very easy jump to make, but it just keeps slipping off. There we go. Lara has the spoilt rich girl thing going. She's not really spoilt though. She had like a strange relationship with her father, because he always sat in his like nuclear glowing office all the time, and he had a house full of like hidden rooms and shit. You'd grow up estranged too if your father made you go solve like 4 ancient puzzles before you could brush your teeth. To get to the Colgate, you must first find the ruby of the jaguar monkey. Insert it in the eye of the eagle. Only those who pass this test and more can reach can cleanse their mouth. Or whatever. I am full of shit tonight.
The tables are moving.
They're drawing back.
I like the computer viruses are now like, actual tendrils of energy. Can't imagine what she would have to do to take a shit. I mean, if you played the last Tomb Raider game, you get the flashbacks to her. Was it the second one? Whichever one it was, where you get to had the flashbacks of her childhood in the mansion. I mean, or like the villa, the estate. It was exactly like that. You had to solve all sorts of puzzles inside their house.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Imagine how dangerous mowing the lawn must have been. Well, let's be honest, they probably had someone come and do that. Can't jump off that. Feels like I should be able to. Oh, I can. Is this Chloe from Life is Strange, Ashley Birch, the voice actor? Yes.
Okay.
That'd be her.
Now, how to get up to the node?
So she's clearly harder to detect since you're not saying like fuck shit and hello bad, hello raw. Or whatever that strange language she spoke. Hella, not quite. This was just for an item, wasn't it? up, Fresh? How you doing? Alright, we gotta go down.
Damn. How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I didn't need to come down here. Better after defeating my graphics card in single combat? You mean, did you install new drivers or something? Ah yes, vanquish the foe once more. This ain't Dank Souls, why you gotta dodge all the time? It's muscle memory from playing, like, Legend of Zelda, you know, Ocarina of Time many, many times back in the day. You would roll everywhere in that game, and I just still sometimes do it, you know, break into it from time to time. Because in that game, rolling actually was faster. I didn't see the way to get to anything over here that would have helped me. There's just that item. Unless I missed something in that room. I'll see myself out. Wow, wow. You don't have to feel bad about it, you know.
The beam is retracting, Aloy.
Uh-oh. I was replacing it, and the old one got so hot at the prongs, the metal parts on the outside bent underneath. My motherboard had stuck in place, nothing that sends information, but what brand of card was it? That's concerning. Like, who made your card? Are you excited for Resident Evil 4 remake? I've maintained my stance that Resident Evil 4 doesn't really need a remake, but I will play it when it comes out. There's been some rumors of it recently that about the kind of tone it's striking. It's trying to be more like the original concept for Resident Evil 4, and not apparently the goofy one with the like ballistics. And, you know, the president... I don't know if the president's daughter is going to be in it. I don't know how they can actually keep the president's daughter in it, actually. Stop that! I know you're having fun, but I need you to jump this direction. You just want to see Ada ass? I mean, if I want to see that, I can just go look her up on Rule 34 right now, you know. That simple. Don't you dare change the My Ballistics line. They didn't even put that in the recent Oculus VR version of the game. They cut that out. But like I said, I'm wondering if she'll even be in the remake. Because it seems like they're apparently like going back to like the original concept for Resident Evil 4, which is more like spooky and like all about hallucinations and ghosts or something. Where are we jumping to? This game looks hella boring. Well, this is the platforming section of the game where you like go inside these horrible machines. These are to be honest, the foundries are the worst part of the game. I can safely feel that's a correct statement. This is my second one I've been in. This is the one they make you go into. The other one was optional. And it was also kind of like
See what we can do.
bland and not fun. But yeah, that's meant to be like their platforming challenge. Like, here's where we show how much we know about, you know, Uncharted style gameplay. I don't know. I heard Resident Evil 4 is going to have more horror and take place at night. Yeah, that was one of the changes. But if you remember the Resident Evil 4 like development history, it originally was going to be like that as well, with, you know, with it being a more serious game, and then they eventually like changed it to be like more B-level horror, I guess, like more comedy almost than anything else. But, you know, that was a good change. I like how that was. I like how campy it was.
Hephaestus.
So I think they're going to go for more realism instead of camp. What was Resident Evil 4 before it suddenly became... Well, it was many things. It was originally Devil May Cry. You know, Devil May Cry was born out of an early version of Resident Evil 4. So you would have had, like, Leon... There's a reason why Dante and Devil May Cry 1 even looks similar to, like, Leon in Resident Evil 4.
Looks like there's
And
another
that's because he
node
just
on the
was.
other
It was
side.
Leon. And then it's gonna be an action-packed game with Leon, like using 2 guns and killing shit.
It's a big place.
But they ended up scrapping that idea, but they liked the idea so much they turned it into its own game. And then I think one of the next like almost complete ideas they had was for like a much more similar Resident Evil game with like fixed camera angles, but like creepy atmosphere and using like the engine's technology instead of like pre-drawn backgrounds. And there's like a famous like video of that of like Leon fighting like a bunch of like creepy dolls and ghost Hookmen. It's like the Hookman demo. Look up Resident Evil 4 Hookman and you'll probably find it. Actually, on YouTube. Actually, I know you'll find it. Just like Resident Evil 4 Hookman, you'll find it. So that's apparently what's inspiring their current possible remake is like that original idea. So that's why Leon is spouting one-liners in Spanish. Yeah, pretty much. He's Dante in disguise. Well, Dante, like I said, carries some of Leon's DNA in there.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
That's the way I came, isn't it? Why am I going back? Okay, you can just build this inside of a volcano now, apparently. Oh, that's molten steel, isn't it? Alright, we're gliding down there. Would you say Leon is your favorite character in Resident Evil series? I don't know. I do kind of like Chris as Ham. Hammy Chris. Hammy Chris. Let me take that back. They have more or less made Chris into like almost like a sad drunk. So maybe not anymore, but yeah, I guess Leon's probably like my favorite character. Now that you mention it. Well, actually, no. Wesker. Wesker is my favorite character from Resident Evil. Never mind. I almost forgot. I thought we were only talking about the heroes, but no, like the villain, Wesker, like steals the show. Oh, Chris. We meet again. What am I hearing over the radio, or whatever the recording is? What is with this animation of her climbing up these things? It's kind of bizarre looking. Excella, the girl that had like 1 or 2 scenes in Resident Evil 5 of her like is gagging for it from Wesker, and I mean, all right, you did make a really big pile of meat afterward. I look kind of like Wesker if I slicked my hair back, maybe, but my hair like lies forward, which is not a very Wesker-esque look. Yeah, slick it back, dye it, lighter shade of blonde, and then put on some sunglasses, expensive ones too. Your favorite character is in the worst game? Well, true. Resident Evil 5 is not a good game. I hate it, in fact, but Wesker is like, Wesker in that is almost like perfect. Black sunglasses, yes, but expensive black sunglasses.
What is Hephaestus up to?
Resident Evil 5 is a really fun game to play. I've never liked Resident Evil. Maybe it's funner if you play in co-op, because it's a bit more or less designed for that, but I've never played it in co-op, and I've always hated
Wasn't
it.
planning on it.
I've got another bot in chat. Why there's so many of those recently?
It's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
Resident Evil 5 is not to be played non-co-op. Well, yeah, but what if the people who don't have friends, they have to rely on the AI? Even then, I feel there's still issues with the game, even when you play it in co-op, that I just wouldn't like.
Should be able to glide to that platform down there. Glide in.
But yeah.
There's the note.
Alright. Please let this be over. Shit, gotta hold it. You have no friends, some games just aren't meant for you, and then, well, they let you play it single player, so I judged it by how they let you play it in single player. What's my favorite Resident Evil game? Resident Evil 4 is my favorite. That's actually one of my all-time favorites. It's just that good of a game. It still holds up to this. Actually, there was recently someone who, like, pretty much made the game look amazing. It's a labor of love. He spent like the last 8 years replacing all the textures in Resident Evil 4 with like what they should have looked like. So now it actually, if you want to play Resident Evil 4, you can make it look pretty close to what it should, to what a game looks like these days, just by running his mod. It's amazing. It makes me want to actually play it again. Like, that guy actually traveled to Europe and took photographs of the same things like the Capcom developers took photographs of when they were making Resident Evil 4. It's that much of a labor of love for him.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's
It was a
taken over
two-person project? Yeah,
facilities
well,
before.
it started out as one, but then a second guy joined him.
Build deadly machines.
But, my god, I gotta show respect. Because it looks like amazing work, too.
Part of something good. Something
Though,
called
some of their texture work probably was easier to find, because apparently Capcom for like the past decade has been taking textures out of like some book of photographs some lady relief made like back in the 90s that they've been using for like all their texture work of their games, and not paying her for it. That was discovered, and actually there's a lawsuit that settled over just a couple of weeks ago, I think. So a lot of the texture work could probably be like traced back to that. So I don't know how much of they had to do themselves, but good on them regardless. I think Shroom Ethan would be more terrifying after he's aware he's just mold, and maybe he would have become the villain. Can't believe how good this game looks. Yeah, this is and the thing is, this game is still technically made for the PS4. You only get like a slightly better looking version, or a better version that runs better on the PS5. This is still technically a PS4 game. So we haven't actually got the Horizon game built solely for a PS5.
I think we're almost at the core.
What do you think of the game so far? I'm enjoying it.
Got your back.
Like I said, I don't like these forges. They're kind of boring. But you know what? It only makes you go in this one, probably. The rest are all optional. But overall, game I like. You know what? I like an open world game. It doesn't feel like it's wasting too much of my time.
Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become...
That girl needs to change the grass on her skirt. It's turned white.
You know what we have to do.
Done by Chris and Albert. I don't know who lived in Europe, but he did a lot of the photography for the Resident Evil 4 HD remaster. Oh, that's their names. Kind of ironic that their names are Chris and Albert. That can't be their real names, right?
We have to get down there.
Either you just made that up, or they go by those monikers. There's no way the irony is that deep. This may be the milk in me talking, but I feel Grass Girl a downgrade from the Aloy crush. Well, Aloy has many people who want to, get an
There should be a node I can override nearby.
furs, actually, I think she's wearing. I said pants, but I guess these are like buckskin jeans. So we're about to fight. I better make sure. Better make some explosives. I don't know what this thing's weak against, but I want to make sure I'm set up. Probably put traps down too. Do you think Aloy is a good protagonist? I don't think she's the best protagonist, no. But she doesn't really do anything that pisses me off or annoys me. She's a pretty straightforward character. She's just a little too, she's essentially Lara Croft, the American version. Is what I've been saying earlier. It's like, I have to do this. You can't help me, it's for me to do. A little bit too much of that. That makes her feel a bit wooden. But, I'll take that over something that annoys me. Or is badly written or confusingly written. Little bland, yeah, I can definitely see a little bland, but you know what? A little bland is still a blessing. Just look at Dying Light, what we got with that. Some guy who doesn't remember a single bit of his life other than he apparently had a sister, and that turned out to be a lie too. Nope, that's their real names. I don't know their last names, but their first, that's just, okay, that's bizarre that it turned out that way. I mean, people that, I wonder if they even made jokes about it. Okay, you're weak against purge water damage. Where do I find purge water damage? And I got, well, he's weak to shit.
Come on, Bobby. More machines are coming.
He shoots
Get
missiles.
the big guy!
Running the fucking bird.
I can use them against us.
Aloy, please. You have ammo?
That fucking bird. Ow, I can't see. That flamethrower's got some range on it, doesn't it? Oh, dead. I got hit by a combo. Chris Griffin and Albert Swanson. Not quite well, but it's mainly the name Chris and Albert that's like made me like, wait a minute.
We have to get down there.
We might purge water traps? Well, I thought maybe I'd get like purge water arrows though. This time let me set up my electro traps first.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
This way, no matter where. What? Did you just... Why did that trap go off? Alright. Let's stick with my sniper ball.
Here we go.
Let me get rid of those missile launchers on it too. I built.
Machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy. Then I'll get the big guy.
I don't trust them when they say that.
Heavy weapons. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
I think it'll be dead by the time I blow one of them off. Oh, it can't hit me one up here. Those went right through me. That seems a bit of an oversight. Oh, okay, we can use that to kill it. Hunter bow knocks off cart. Yeah, but that was doing it. Yeah, that was more damage. So whatever. Fire. Can you knock it off, you fucking dinosaur? Shit. It's not even worth going for this thing. It just kept shooting you.
Still in its fight.
Here we go. Who the gun go? There it is. Oh my god, this is really useful. Not useful to grab their weapons, is it? No! Pick it up, you idiot! Thank God, that was the worst idea to go for the item. Pick the weapon to shoot it with. Friends are dead? Good, let them be dead. They're not helping me anyways.
We have to get down there.
Like, I did so well, it wasn't even able to hurt me, and then all of a sudden I do the, oh, use that weapon to kill it faster. And then it just zoned me the fuck out.
Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go.
More machines are coming!
Take care of him, Aloy.
Oh, that goes missed.
Then I'll get the big guy.
I don't have any Valor Search. Oh, they can destroy these? Oh, that's new. Oh, well, those still hit though. Where's that gun it dropped? I'm not shooting. Oh, is that all that ammo I had? Where did I drop anything else? Oh, there's all ammo! Hold on. Shit. This freaking dinosaur has freaking mortar cannons all over its body. Oh, no, they're checking out. There we go. Robo can breathe fire. No, he just doesn't stop shooting ever. I can like use that.
See what I can do with this.
And the what? That thing came out of nowhere inside, squished me. I killed it too. My God, it's dead. So close. Yeah, my friends were supposed to be killing those things. You know, those things had not been an entire
to get down
factor
there.
into the battle while I was fighting that until right there at the very end. What a letdown.
Dome of Light? Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah.
They spawned in. No, they spawned in at the beginning of it, so I don't know if that was like a fresh batch or not. Nope, that's not. I think. Nope. Very impressive, but no.
Here we go. Sorry, Phil.
I'm ready.
If you can blow its tail off.
We'll take care of the little one. And I'll get the big guy. She's got heavy weapons on her back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Wrong arrow. Painted it green. Yep, every time you knock a piece off like that, it's almost like a mistake to go after it, because it'll just hit you with a flamethrower. I'll just circle around and like try to get to it. Those never miss, those flame mortars, do they? You should like juke them. Standing right in front of it. Are the allies invincible? They can go down, but they get right back. So you don't have to worry about them dying in the fight. Okay, so there we go. Both of them are down, actually. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare kill me again. Okay, we just have the turkey left out. Let my bread soften up a little bit. I want to collect my stuff. Who knows, maybe they'll kill it. That's not a very good thing to believe in. Since they don't have health bars, I assume they're invincible. Yeah, they do go down and you can get them back up, but they don't actually die. They just get stunned. They also aren't very effective at fighting the enemies, if you noticed. Could there be more parts I can collect? I don't. This only blew up its gun or something. AI is useful only as a distraction, that's it. You just killed your god. How does that feel?
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe. Look, so if you want, you can go back home. Do I still have one? And if so, for how long?
Why is it AIs
Can
do
you
not
really
do much
heal
damage to
our
allies? I don't know, I haven't really paid attention to how much
my
damage they do.
people.
But it's usually so you don't have to like constantly babysit them, I feel.
But it starts now.
Why is that actually making you struggle when you're just holding it up against a piece of metal? You ever like have this experience when you're like downloading some really big file on your computer and you're just like makes it go faster, right? I've never seen such a torrent in all my life.
Not bad. Up we go. There's more.
For those my bus
Like
grunts,
Aloy
no.
said,
I have much
This is only the
more significant bus grunts. Those come from more the back of the throat rather than the front. Override the repair. Wait, didn't she just do that? I gotta do it again. What?
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can
Oh, so we will build like ride piggies and triceratops now, or make them serve as a central. All right, click the thing with my iPad stick. Why is she still covered in a layer of snow, by the way? We've been inside this machine place for a long time.
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Downloading orgasm. Oh, if only. New interlude, Eye of the Earth. Enter the facility. Wait, am I not in it? No, it doesn't hurt. Removing the corruption is what made us struggle. You know, the corruption is a strong thing. Alright, we got some points to spend. What do we want to put these into? I feel Hunter gets, you know, we do more shooting than anything else. More damage when using a heavy weapon. Learn connected skill and light. Recover concentration. Nah, we'll go for that. Also gives us that bolster your resolve and deal more damage to a certain number of shots with bows, bow blast, roadcasters, and doors. You get 4 power shots, alright. We'll go ahead and equip that one. Alright, Chad, how you doing over there? You holding up well? I missed the people down... I missed the tie people down weapon from the... I think you got that, I just haven't bought it yet, don't I? There's something like that, I believe.
Graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional...
Oh, this is the place in this one facility that's made for humans? Are you fucking with me?
That doesn't sound good.
They had all
Was that the
this
spirit?
crazy looking
Remember?
Borg sci-fi
I
stuff, and we
don't
enter what
think
looks like a
so.
normal server room now?
At least, not directly.
Come on. You're better designers than that. It doesn't make a bit of sense. What do I think of the new combat editions? It just feels like a more refinements over the previous game. Like, the newest stuff is like you get special moves, right? I do feel like they've made melee less of a thing, though, even though they've added more melee moves. Trying to melee enemies doesn't feel that effective if they're like a robot. They're better, well, humans maybe, but meleeing robots doesn't feel that useful to me so far. Unless when they get close, they always, like, still whack you.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Still interpret that.
There. That's our way out.
You have a headache. Wisdom tooth decided to show up. Ooh. Have you scheduled a dentist appointment yet to check it out? Once you're gonna have that thing cut out. Thankfully, I didn't have that issue. Mine came in properly, so they just yanked them out. Never had migraines or headaches from them.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure
I forgot
we
what
should come
Minerva
with you?
did as part of Gaia.
Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Y'all know how it'd be, right?
We'll
Well,
be right
a
here
lot
if
of
you
people
need
have
us.
experienced like tooth pain, so yeah. Now I can go through. Oh, just had to wait for her to finish talking. Mine are probably gonna show up soon. Like I said, it's hard to tell when they'll show up. It seems like it changes. Some people I knew got them like as soon as they hit teenage years, but some people didn't get them until like in their 20s. Like I didn't get mine until I was like I hit like 20 years old. But like I said, sometimes they come in properly. You don't have to worry too much about them. In fact, if you get all 4 of them to come in properly, you don't even have them removed since they, they'll work fine as normal teeth.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal
We really hear
Plainsong.
those two down there?
It's hard
The bottom
to
of an
explain.
elevator shaft?
I mean, I barely understand it,
That
but
clearly?
yeah, it's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Mine have grown in perfect, so I aren't messing with them.
need
Yeah, if you
to
got all
find
4 of
where
them and they
Minerva's
grew
hiding.
fine, then you're pretty good, I think.
I should look for a
You just
way
have to look
access
at
the
just to make
facility
sure.
systems.
But yeah. Though you do have to have all 4 of them. If you don't have the matching pair on the top or bottom, they don't, see your teeth when there is a reason you have top row and bottom row, not just the chew, but they also help keep each other in place by, putting pressure on each other when you chew. So they'll sort of just keep growing outward until they almost essentially fall out on their own if you don't actually have them there. I remember my top wisdom teeth, which are what I had, were sticking out much further than my regular molars in the back because I didn't have the bottom wisdom teeth. So, like they did look a little odd after a couple of years of not having them removed.
Locked.
Wisdom teeth camp. Some people don't even get the wisdom teeth though. Lucky bastards.
Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry.
Look at you,
Not getting rid of me
hacker.
that easily, Minerva.
Panting and sweating as you run through my corridors.
What are all those
How
cables
can
in the
you
center
challenge a machine? You know what? Maybe someday they'll actually finish that remake of System Shock. Keep promising it. They keep doing Kickstarter updates, but it's no game yet. No game, no hot dog, is my opinion.
for? Might be able to pull that open. Let's see where this leads.
We'll check this way first.
Dead end.
Someone just put a storage crate here, huh? Humans always say they're better than us. Wonder why? Probably because it's humans programming and then we make them feel smug. Doctor, activate my smug
feel
protocol.
drafted
You
off.
you get the point, right?
Might be a way out of this shaft.
The alignment problem is actually an issue they're currently working on when it comes to artificial intelligence. I guess in the bad sci-fi futures, they never figured that one out. So we suck? Oh, come on. We humans ain't so bad.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
Well, power. You know what that means? Battery puzzles.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
So that wasn't the right way. Then where else? Where'd it go? Went through the other one and it was just a chest. Oh, up here. So they're programmed to say it. When do they say it? Well, that's the thing. The idea is that AIs, you don't program to do any one thing. You let them train. You train them on data, and you let them come to their own conclusions.
I need to find a way back into the facility.
So it's called machine learning more than AI these days.
And higher up the mountain.
Hmm.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight. The storms.
That's only one part of it, though. You need like a bunch of the
Maybe
AI.
she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
What did I accomplish by... Sometimes they're not exactly clear where you gotta go when you're climbing, do they? Go up? I can't go up anymore. Or it lets me go. What's up, E-Bomb? How you doing? Wait, what am I doing right now? I'm getting confused about where it wants me to go. Where I came. Do I even need to go up? Oh, did it? I didn't even go. What? What? Why give me a climbing thing if there's nothing to do up there? Wait. No. I probably need to. Oh, I probably need to like glide down to that. Okay, I think I know what I need to know. Oh, I needed to glide. I think we'll try that. Well, actually, no. I don't know if that'll even work. No. Does the focus show you the way? It'll highlight climbable ledges. You see the yellow lines? But as you can see, then this is like where you reach the top. Is like something over there, but I can't go around it. That's what I was trying to find a way up there, but I can't find another climbing point. Wait, what? What? The X's? I thought the X's you couldn't climb on. That's what the X... never mind. It's a red X, I guess I gotta look for. Never mind. Still, kind of, you know, just paint some white paint on it. You don't need the hologram. That's what we're all used to, and we accept it. I thought lines meant you could climb, X's meant you can't go there. Highlight anything climbable? Well, that's what this does already. Puts a line on it. See that line right there? That ain't natural. Nature doesn't produce holographic lights. Well, maybe would the aurora count as a hologram? Actually, now that I think about it. Do you consider the aurora borealis a hologram? And it technically kind of meets the scientific specifications.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Climb all the way up. There you go. They're going to use white paint, but some smartass was making fun of it on YouTube. You know, I'm having kind of an effect on myself, aren't I?
I hope the
I reap what I sow, you know.
After the attack. Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
But to be fair, I haven't actually had to make fun of white ledge paint for a while.
Ah, another shaft.
Are there even berries that you can heal you? Probably not. Well, they make you feel better about yourself.
Now I've got to find
And so
a way
think
to
of
plug into
think of
this
the healing
place.
berries as a placebo. You've been told they'll heal you, so you'll actually feel better after eating them. mean, that technically could work if you've grown up your entire life thinking, oh,
Looks like
these are
some
the
kind of
healing
dome.
berries. You'll
Wonder
what's
for.
it? It's replaced with a yellow and also made it optional since you had to scan for it. Oh, there you go.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Insert the kernel.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Cease.
Yes. Thank
That was
you.
easier than I thought it was going
Thank
to
you,
be.
Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
And no one else understand her or just you? You mean AI or Aloy?
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Well, there's only like 7 or 8 more to go. There's nowhere getting all those in this game unless they find them all in one place.
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data.
Wow, she has records of that guy? How?
So it is
Like, we
Aloy,
destroyed the focus that would have had those
not
on it.
Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
They will probably bow on their knees and call you goddess.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe,
Copy some of the new
This
stuff to
is
focuses while
Gaia.
not copying the malware. Silence. Yeah, but
Hi.
she also had one
Hi.
that was destroyed in the first game, just
Gaia's
straight up
still,
blown off her head.
Waking up.
I would have had all the records from like when she had it as a kid.
Look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Well,
Good.
we've now recreated the
So what was this
the
place?
headquarters of the
A
the
regional
Planeteers.
control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the
I think we got
area.
Earth and Heart right here, actually. Yeah, I'm guessing Ayla will take on the Fire Ring. When you think about it, that's actually what we're doing. We're just high-tech Captain Planet. We've even got Gaia in that show, too.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy. Until my initialization. is
Lord, this
complete.
facility, Aloy. I currently, down a few Tylenol. Or whatever that drug is that make you, like, zone out. The Eye or the Planeteers? Well, Gaia is literally the name of, like, the person who gives the Planeteers their powers and shit. But, Earth, Wind, Fire. Then you get the shitty heart ring. I believe Silence backed up her focus before it was destroyed, I believe. I mean, you believe a lot then. He even copied the pictures of our father figure, huh? Well, if they said so in the game, then they, okay, you get a point. It's like a small piece of info I likely forgot. Good morning. Iga, what's up, man?
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to
I'm already planning to
poke
move
around a
in.
bit.
What would Captain Planet do in this world, though? Well, his whole thing was that he, like, protects nature, so he would kill the robots
an
or, like,
office.
the bad science people.
Correct. The facility was designed with
But only if they were, like, looting and polluting.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
I was also vaguely non-white and voiced by none other than Whoopi Goldberg. Yep. I do remember that. I didn't know who Whoopi Goldberg was when I was watching that show as a kid. Like, oh, she's a pretty lady.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
I must be
Got
upgraded
it.
to a Windows 11.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here,
I'm disappointed Gaia doesn't
built all
explain what a toilet is.
Gaia
You
did.
know what? That's the most amazing
With
tech.
the help
The
of
best
machines.
technology these people could be using right now. Not holographic, like, smart chips on their head. Just explain to these people toilet paper and, an actual toilet. Change their lives.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
And bathing. Well, I think they already know how to bathe. That's not... I mean, they have water. It's just running water to make toilets is, something that takes a bit longer to, get the tech tree on.
That door leads to the west exit. But first, we have much to discuss.
You and I.
After you visit the lab.
Right. So this was supposed to be the lab.
Hey, hi guy. Thank you for the gift sub to Gotetsu.
Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Scrapper override. Override available. Override unlocked. As Agile Avenger, often seen in packs that breaks down machine carcasses for recycling, it continuously scans for threats and will defend its salvage from intruders. Override available. Craft this override to unlock the ability to override this machine in the wilds. Alright. I mean, we come across those pretty often, not so much the hippopotamuses, but where's the raccoons? I really want to get rid of the raccoons. The deers aren't... we'll start with these. Craft an override. Crafting an override somehow on a computer. Wait, I actually haven't seen this one yet, have I? Or it would it be filled in, wouldn't it? And what? Wait. Why do I gotta use their bits and pieces to make this work? I'm a little confused. I'm at a computer console. How do I put, insert a plow horn and a plow horn primary nerve? Oh well, whatever. We did it to two of them.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue.
We're gonna be coming back to this place often, aren't we? Now, Aloy do a backflip though. Have you seen the abs on this girl? She is definitely built for anything rigorous.
We have much to discuss.
Oh no, long cutscene incoming. Alright, take your bets, chat. How long is this conversation going to take? I should actually start a new recording, though. I've been on this one for a while. Let's see. Stop recording. And then start. 20 minutes said most. Probably a good guess, accurate, I think. So the time right now is 8:39 p.m. for me.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
The subordinate functions.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
Hey, thank you, iGuy, for the gift sub to the goat.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential.
You also need to buy the
Without
DLC
it, I
again
can
if you want to
only
know what
delay the
Hephaestus is all
extinction
about.
of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first.
Or what does
then
that sub
Hephaestus.
notification sound? I mean,
Precisely
it's
so.
music.
So, Ether,
From a show.
Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To
From
recover
a
a subordinate
anime, to be
function,
precise,
you'll have to
but
travel
barely
to
an
its
anime.
location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device, and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Alright, the strange of... Alright, here we're gonna finally find out. Alright, take your bets. Underground people or space people? Which one do you think? If she even gives us an answer. Seen a lot of spaces.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
In JPEG form.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
It is space people.
So vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
So I guess they did find another world to live in.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
I cracked the code early, chat. Told you it's gonna be space people. As soon as they started the game with you, like, learning about them, I was like, So, we should be fucked then. They have, like, about 1,000 years of technological development on us. We should stand absolutely no chance against people who can cross space. Not a slight chance. I mean, we're using arrows, and they got spaceships. And somehow we're gonna take them on. Unless they have a certain... I mean, they're just humans, so... if you shoot them in the head, they die, but still... 1,000 years, they still didn't cure baldness. Doesn't make any sense. Answer the phone cause Dart fucking called it. Well, it's not that impressive. I just know how stories work. You don't present information at the beginning of a story and not have it, matter later on, unless you're a bad writer. So as soon as they started off with like, let's go look at this space station stuff and see if they had a back of a guy on there, I was like, that's a weird thing to mention. You have acid arrows though? Well, they have personal force fields and laser gauntlets and spaceships that can travel to several light years, apparently in just a couple years. Alright, let's ask about these people.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after
Destroying
a Gaia
it wouldn't
backup
make
of
much
their
sense if
own.
they wanted the planet.
I mean, if they did that. If they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
The clone? Oh wait, how did the descendants get here?
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my
Your
head
sub
spin.
didn't pop up. Wanted to hear. Oh, I'm sorry, pucking it. Do you when you look? Hold on. Sometimes you gotta actually manually activate it. Do you see anything that says like share your sub with the chat anywhere on your screen right now? Sometimes you gotta click that. All right. So the signal and far zenith technology.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to
Yeah, but I
defeat
got
their
arrows.
shielding.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm sorry, but an arrow is never
I'm
going
not
to get
gonna
through
be
a
winning
tank,
fights
and that's,
against
you
them
know,
anytime
much
soon.
less advanced than an energy shield. So this AI ain't that impressive, but that's its logic. 10 minutes has started, someone started talking to Gaia. Yeah, it's going for a while. How did you... Alright, how did you track the signal? We'll wait, we'll see the clone for last.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal
This is a big
came from
info dump, though.
Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration...
It's a lot of math I'm going to have to check out, but I'm
gave
assuming
me
it's
the
correct.
distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What's up, Base? How you doing? Yeah, well, we learned about the space people that I saw coming, so... Intrigue. Alright, the signal.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
Hey, Solomon Signet, thank you for the 22 months. Start playing Neo, never played a game like this before. Any tips? Oof, well, patience. It's gonna require some patience. If it's your first game like that, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. So don't feel like it's overwhelming, because you will eventually start getting good at it. But you really do need to learn to switch your forms from like low, medium, and high, and get good at doing that. That's really kind of key. That's the best advice I can give you. Someone in your chat was saying aliens, and you laughed about it. I would laugh at that too. They were clearly human. But, well, technically it is aliens. I mean, they are coming from another planet. Just because they're human doesn't really change that logic. They're human aliens at that point. I mean, there's about 1,000 years of divergence, actually, too, from when you think about it.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades
Please don't validate them. I'm just talking terminology, though.
They had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Oops.
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this?
Because she doesn't know anything about her history and just raised to do it.
It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
Yeah, but just because you're a clone of her doesn't mean you actually are her and share the same personality. So 1,000 years is not long enough to 1,000 years on another planet, that's plenty of time for, especially when you add advanced technology into the mix, to start diverging somewhat. I mean, I don't think they're going to take that angle, but in terms of actual genetics, you would definitely you'll be able to like tell who's been on what planet for 1,000 years. But say it was following orders. Alright, Ella, you were just as ignorant because finding out the truth, how can you dismiss the idea? I mean, she probably doesn't even know she's a clone. Alright, so that's all these questions. So now, wait, didn't I just ask this about subordinate functions? Wasn't that over here, though? Okay, no. The signal and other subordinate... Okay, we got the same question twice, apparently. Oh my god.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
28 minutes have passed.
Exactly.
Oof. Quite the data dump they're giving us. Okay, the missing subordinate functions.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
I hate that bastard.
He appears to have been
What a nice
pathologically
statement.
narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
What if he'll come back? He, like Neil, figured out how to make himself live for a while, or maybe froze himself.
Prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Didn't we kill him? I think he would have... No, he would have died of, like, old age, because he was, like, there when the original stuff went down. But, he was, like, in a bunker and, like, at the very end in his own little... So I'm wondering, like, maybe, you know what? He's probably got descendants or something, I don't know. Either that or maybe he froze himself. You never know. If they're going to have human aliens, we can have that.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from
Toxic
extinction.
Aloy, she's a gamer after all.
Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Why wait to subdue Hephaestus then?
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge
We need to
it
buy
first?
another DLC to take on Hephaestus. What level are you at right now? I haven't checked.
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions
This is
that
like
going to
computer
take?
programmer if they were like Goku and Vegeta talking.
Merging ether, Demeter,
Oh,
and
my
Poseidon
processing
will
power is
expand
greater than
my
yours,
heuristic
Kakarot.
to 41.6% capacity.
That's exactly what this is getting at.
Exceeding that of Hephaestus.
My his T-flops are over 9,000. You get what I'm getting at. The little simplifying the situation, but yeah. We gotta raise our AI's power level. Strangely accurate? Yeah, it works for a lot of things, actually.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate
Think we'll get a third
functions
game?
which are
I'd imagine
confined to
so.
discrete physical
This will probably end on a
processors,
cliffhanger.
Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Thing is long. Yeah, this is a little heavy for a data dump, but I guess they had a lot of information they wanted to get across all at once.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option.
Rip and tear
I must
protocol
admit,
activated.
however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
You're definitely not the Facebook AI, that's for sure. Alright, questions about the okay, no. The biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed.
The plant
But
cancer
such
will be
corrections
stopped.
will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Thank you. We should just start calling her exposition bot. Thank you, Queen Game Facts. Wait, did I? This one I apparently haven't asked.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their
No, I
technology
asked this one,
is
but it was still
powerful
filled in
all
like I
sorts of ways,
hadn't
right?
asked it.
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive
Okay,
use
yeah.
of further energy
Yeah.
through every defensive technology for assuming no,
So
always.
Right, okay, I guess we're done. The system's a little bugged. It's still saying I got like questions I can ask here. Oh no, that's a new question.
how long
How's
do
my
we
day?
have
Pretty good,
then?
Cosmic. How yours?
At present rates, without additional
How you been doing?
factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Oof, that's not much time. Can you give me at
And if
least
I gather
6?
Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Okay, let's get started. Good to work, lady.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Anyone annoyed
That's
how
a
they
nice
pronounce
way to put it.
Demeter or just me? I don't know. Are you
What
Greek?
about Poseidon and Demeter?
Or
Poseidon has
the only reason
taken
you'd probably be
shelter in the
offended.
desert
Oh, this
south of
destroys the way
location.
my language pronounces this.
My substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
Oof. Las Vegas.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed.
This is what we call
As for
irony,
Demeter,
Aloy.
It appears to be located on
Right,
the coast
boys,
to the
Fallout New
far
Vegas, we're
west.
going back.
Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Which one they say is in the desert? Poseidon? Oh, this okay. This level caps. Okay, I should probably start with Aether then. I was wondering what those numbers meant for a second. Like, oh, levels. This is the recommended level. I like that the AI knows about the old experience points. Like, Aloy, I do not recommend you go after Demeter at this point in time. You have not yet acquired enough experience points to level up. Like, she isn't so much an AI. She is a gotcha. She's like a gotcha bot from like some phone game. It's 100 bits. You joked about going to California and one of the AI is just there, yeah. What's happened to that one? It's probably trying to become like an Instagram star. AKs have been known to be reliable for a long time. Why haven't we seen a single AK in the... I don't think they're known for being reliable for 1,000 years. What's it? Several levels above your current one. Do you still wish to proceed? Yeah. So let's go to that Aether then.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus.
Hey, that's going up in price.
If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also
Or you can just not do that and change your mind anyways.
all of the subordinate functions to you for reference.
Yes, if you want to change your mind chat, you can't make it official unless you go into one of your apps and like state it there. You can't just like change direction. You want to eat at Wendy's or McDonald's? Let me update my app first, and then okay, now we're going to McDonald's.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
We're really having an identity crisis over our original form, aren't we?
Well,
And my
guess I
original
should get
form
going.
is so cool.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Guy has opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. Time 9:09 p.m. for me. That's oof. What did I say that was? What? Oof. That was like 30 minutes, pretty much exactly. Oof. I think it was like what? 8:39 when I started. Yeah, 30 minutes exactly for that. Jesus. As a, I have to go pee now because I'm sitting there for a while. What'd you guys learn? We learned a lot. So much, chat. So much information we shared. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get something to drink. And so, you guys, stay cool. Be right back. All right, I'm back. You know what? They also really lucked out that all these AIs that got scattered all decided to stick around in North America instead of going to the other side of the world. They would have been a bit screwed in that case, wouldn't they? Alright, so I'm going to stop that recording and start a new one since that was a big file all on its own. Said the same thing. Yeah, it's like they just really locked down. Well, technically, one of them is spread across the world on the the internet, the Hephaestus, but the rest of them all like plop right there on the right. In fact, not just in the U.S., all this inside like one area of it. Expo dump is still shorter than 45 minutes of unskippable vampire. Well, the vampire, whatever said, that entire game was essentially an info dump. Like, you only had, like, little bits of fighting in between the info dumps. One of the reasons I hate that game. Alright, so... This. Examine Cyclops console.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them. Use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Okay, side quest achieved. Do I have any?
Error. Drone offline.
Yeah, there's like a drone for every area. Yeah, the game just kind of spoiled to me that we're going to be going to an island for the finale. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. Like, yeah, you got that over there that's kind of hidden from you. There you go. This isn't Forza Horizon. I know it is very confusing. I sometimes fall for it myself. Why? No, I'm guessing it's the... my guess is that it's like the part of California that broke up after the earthquake or
I
something.
need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Oh, well.
Or I could also look around here some more.
If there's anything here to look around at. What's that? Look at all the sound effects going off in chat. A lot of beep boops and other such nonsense. So, nothing else? Alright, let's go this way.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
At the halfway point? This is the halfway point of the game? I got a lot of... There's no way I'm finishing this before Elden Ring.
Maybe it's time to talk to
After
Gaia.
you, Aloy. I'll leave you to it.
You just got finished with Poseidon?
I
We're going for
need to head further
Demeter
west.
next, I believe, right? Or is it
To
Aether?
Get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out.
You're about to become
This
educated.
is like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now.
She will never learn
Like
this
you
lesson,
said,
will she? She's
Gaia
not even
can
looking at
teach
him when
us,
he talks.
Catch us up.
Yeah,
We'll be
yeah,
okay.
friends, gotcha.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found.
We're going to be giving a lot of people apparently these.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
What did she mean by that?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regana.
Miss Varl's
Don't
beard.
worry about me.
Did he have a beard in the first
I'll be
game?
fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
That's probably why I didn't recognize him.
The Tenakth clan.
He had a beard early in this one? Oh, we did? Yeah.
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Wait, is this the only way to get to this half of the map? Well, that was, I thought the game crashed on me. Do that game. So I guess that's the other, there's like a mountain range blocking you. It's on the way across. Hey, that guy, thank you for the 12 months, full year, man. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying yourself, so... Relic Ruins? No, wait, no, we're not fast traveling there. Hunting grounds, not interested. River, we never did go to Riverhim, did we? But we can, like, fast travel around, so, but, I guess we'll make our way toward this place. Because we will be coming back after we get it, then we can check out maybe that place. Sorry, Base Clef, but it's time for the Comedy Central roast of Horizon Forbidden West with our host Dartigan. Well, yeah, I mean, well, I kind of forgot Comedy Central's a thing, actually. Are they still any good? Are they, or, well, the good is a subjective thing. They were always, you know, a little questionable. But, like I said, I'm gonna be getting my new TV soon, actually, because I'm just about done upgrading my apartment, so I have to, like, reintegrate myself into the world of television. Worse as ever been, I figured as much. I mean, I'm not planning to get it, I'm not getting cable. I'm just gonna be getting Netflix and HBO and probably, like, since I already have Amazon, go ahead and get their service through. What size TV? It's gonna be an OLED 55-inch, I believe. This is what I'm currently looking at. Alright.
The snow brought the chill.
Netflix and chill, exactly. Wait, do people still do that? I mean, well, do people still have sex and, you know, use that excuse? I think all the parents have caught on to Netflix, what Netflix and chill means. You know what, just be honest, like, nah, we're gonna bang our brains out, Mom. Oh, well, more protection. What is this? Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than at the walls. Pretty sure weapons stamina limit. I kind of want that, actually. Those are getting expensive, though. Cable will die. I mean, it's pretty much dead at this point as far as... I'm never going to get it. I've never bought it once since I moved out on my own. It's like the first thing I even dropped an idea. I'm not going to pay for cable. Like, it's a really shitty deal, actually, when you look at it. You're paying a bunch of money for, like, 90% of the channels you don't even want to... You will never watch. How many of you went and watch, you know, those Christian Programming Network or whatever you get with your cable package, all other crap? It's like you get maybe like a handful of channels you'd ever check out. Your dad would have been glad if you were Netflix and chilling in high school. What were you doing? That well, I don't know. Were you like, you know, God, I'd rather be having sex, unprotected sex, than doing all the meth. Been trying to convince my parents to cut the cord for years, but our internet isn't good enough to do streaming all the time. Kind of weird. I actually live out in the middle of nowhere, in like the fucking woods, practically. And I have really good internet compared to like 90% of the rest of the country. I'm gonna start a new save since we're in like the second act of the game now. Being a loner and having no friends, you know what? That's, you'll looked down upon by society, but if you're comfortable with, like, by yourself, it's not really a negative. At least I don't see it as. Some people don't really want a lot of, like, a big social circle. Nora Sentinel. Oh, it's like the only one I haven't bought, and I'm not going to spend money on it right now. What do you buy? Shock Bolt Blaster. Built by the Lowlands Technic Weapon Master, the fast-firing Bolt Blaster delivers powerful shock payloads, or, I don't really like either of these. you want a rare move, you gotta be here early for the rare move. It goes within like the first 5 minutes. I've been playing a lot of Halo. Which one? The new one? Oh, I was fine, but like every other week my dad would give me, you're 17, you're supposed to have friends. Yeah, something your dad's like, he doesn't really understand it. Things like they think they've been taught by, they have a different idea of what a healthy child is, essentially. But the idea of what, what a healthy child is or what's good for it kind of changes over time as well.
Well, we'll have to worry about.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Where do you think you're going, stranger? You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means.
Hey, here's what you do. Tell your dad you're just practicing the Sigma grind. See if he understands what that means.
Think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
Ooh, rebel crap. Dad got pissed when you said the world isn't the same as when they grew up. Some of them have a hard time understanding that, apparently. Yeah, never become like that. Always keep your mind open, like, because things are going to change even more for you than it has for your parents. I'm serious. Like
Don't let the pretty landscape.
Things are going to get wild in just like the next few decades. So be ready. Like I'm going to have to adapt. Hello, piggy.
Better use something other than fire.
I actually kind of need those, I think. So if you let yourself get rigid now, you're going to be so far behind. You'll the world is going to be like sorceress to you. Be open-minded and accepting like Joseph Joestar. Yeah, be like Joseph Joestar. Just don't hate the Japanese like he did. Alright, maybe make some stuff. I think Piggy looks a little tough. Obviously the big yellow tanks are the thing you see on first. But we'll fuck you up. I kind of fucked him up real good.
Cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
One of his parts went rolling. No. Get rid of his high C, he doesn't know what to do anymore. These things like animate like Dark Soul enemies now, I'm noticing. Shit, I'm missing.
Pain subsiding.
A little loud. Can you guys hear me over all that? Because, Jesus, pigs are noisy. I've been collecting these green shines. I don't think I've done anything with them yet. Alright, so. I guess the first thing we kind of actually need to do is grab the tall neck as well. It was truly the Dark Souls of girl archer games. Well, no, that's coming up soon. Because you can play a girl archer in that, if you so choose. But it being a Souls game, I wouldn't really try archery out, or trust in it. Being able to be a girl archer with abs, well, I'd assume if you're an archer, you're probably in good shape.
but we'll be able to heal all of it.
I was kind of hoping that there's more
Once
better
Gaia
explanation for
stored
like the
enough to
red
capture
shit on the
Festus.
ground, but it's like, no, it's just plant cancer. It's like an error in like how they grow plants. I don't really know how that's going, how that's happening. That doesn't really make much sense.
It's weak against shock.
At least in my opinion, it doesn't. Oh, frog! No, come back! I need lizards. There's a frog because of the shape, but we need to like kill a few of these for like pouches. Have you thought what class you'll be? I'm thinking I'll play like the, I don't know. I was thinking of playing like the Magic Knight thing, like they wear like blue armor at the beginning. Have you seen them wearing like blue stuff in the trailers, and they have like energy swords and shit? So I was thinking maybe that. Then again, maybe since I haven't played like a cleric holy build yet, I played like a magician or like a wizard in Demon Souls, and then like heavy armored weapon guy in Dark Souls 1, and then like the dexterity like fast guy in Dark Souls 3. So, maybe I'll change it up. That's not a class? Well, yeah, it's whatever it is. Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. Have you know?
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Crunchy spike stalk? That's what we call a cactus around here. I'm gonna get you high, girl. What is that new? I've scanned this before. Hold on, I got a horticulture first. I think it's way further away than I thought. Never done a faith build before in Dark Souls, so might give it a go. I mean, it just doesn't sound like it'd be like, oh man, that's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be casting like prayers. Did my bird explode? Where did its corpse go? I saw it. I heard the thwop, and then it blood splatter. Hey, Doctor Baby, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? How'd your stream go? What is the goal of my person in this game? My goal is to like restore the Gaia terraforming network so it can keep Earth from dying.
I have to watch my step.
And also, we have space humans. Spoiler, by the way.
Pack's full, but
That we need to watch out for, because they want to like build Gaia their own so they can destroy the Earth. Well, that's a lot of climbable surfaces. Play Elden Ring if I can get it cheaply. I don't think you're going to be able to get it cheap as soon as it launches. You have to wait a while. Aloy seems to take FFA literally this game, huh? What the hell is this? Oh, sign. But no, first comes giraffe, then comes business. Scorpion? I don't think I can kill you, can I? No, I can't. Crunchy scorpion. Murder space humans, Dart. Maybe we can make peace. We're the Planeteers. Yeah, I was doing the comparison earlier myself, especially when we had that 30-minute conversation with Gaia. What else was I supposed to do?
The light doesn't smell any better.
Whistleback. Exactly, I'll get the Elden Ring if I can get it for like $10 at some point. Oh man, you'll be waiting a while, I think. Probably like four more years, actually, sometimes. What the hell is that? Okay, that's probably like an enemy base. Not a problem. Hey, if you're patient, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't. If you really don't want to play it immediately, yeah, go ahead and wait for the discount. You know, though you might be able to get it like a little bit cheaper once a Steam sale happens. Those usually happen every year. So, but the first year you might not expect more than like $5 to $10. Only way you get to see a massive price drop is if the game's sold horribly, which doesn't seem very likely at this point. wanted to see what this is. Oh. It was a hut. I'm sorry, I've got to continue to collect berries on the way. Because I am, you know, my stock. After this is over, this girl's going into horticulture. Starting a greenhouse. Area is giving me like Death Stranding vibes, actually. Fuck.
Fire could hurt it.
Who's that? You friendly? Whatever. Watch me kill this lizard. What? Corn? Corn. As in the edible veal vegetable, or veal as in the band? I don't know if I want to get involved in their stuff. Whatever happens, whatever's they're doing. Gaia means paradise. Well, they also, it's been used before. It's just like it's also another word for Earth, essentially. Alright, I'll give you a hand. You seem like you're losing. Might need some of these parts. Oh shit, I watched him get fucked up in 4K. Literally. This is like noise, nothing but noise. Oh, here's another one. The beats are pretty nice though, I'll give the game that. Well, now to take my loot goblin bounty. Oh, wait. Oh, they got sand physics. I mean, it's really the same thing as snow, but oh, we were advancing here, chat. They've got... I'm satisfied. We can now make sandcastle games properly. Well, yeah, it works that too. What's that guy? Oh, they're over there getting killed and I'm playing in the sand like a toddler. Like, chosen one of great valor and your destruction. We need your assistance. I got my sandcastle built.
What, me?
Oh shit, well, now it's my problem. Priorities, man. And it's the simple things in life you gotta appreciate, you know. Medium health potion. Can I make any of those? Yeah, make some of those. Oh, I can only craft those at places, not right now. Okay, whatever. You know what? I saw good sand, and you know I'm only really used to snow at this point.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Game knew an effective way of distracting me, though. don't see anything we have to climb up to get on this tall neck, so I guess we just climb it up it. Why am I Porky Pig? Up it itself. Guess they're like following up behind it. Like, bought one of those yet? I think I can like do something to it. Like, didn't I like unlock the ability to like, get? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You saw something.
Okay, better.
That was nothing. That wasn't even an ouchie. Also, thank you, Della Tigre. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I got a battle on my hand now, though. Also, I got no ammo. Oh. Knock the gun off, I can use it, right? I'm gonna go make some food since I probably won't miss much at the moment. Yeah, this fight might last a little while. In fact, I'm dead. You want to ban Minecraft dream stands? What are Minecraft dream stands? Explain those to me first, Vincam.
I see you, champion. Sit. Please.
I gotta do that again? Talk to you? Jesus.
You might want to gear
Can't
up if you're heading into
fast forward to her
territory.
conversation either.
Rebels have been raiding settlements all
How
over
you
the
doing
plains.
tonight? How was
Though
the game? I just got my
village
ass
of
handed to me pretty
Riverham up
hard.
north has been
Oh,
giving
the game
them quite a
can
fight.
sometimes be pretty difficult.
Thanks for the advice.
The Minecraft YouTuber Dream? I don't think I've ever seen
They're
him.
using machines. Those Utaru might need some backup.
Are you looking to buy?
I have no reason to want to cancel him. Did he do something bad? Did he offend you? And this is before I even fought the pigs. Jesus. Well, we'll re-kill the pigs. They're pretty easy. You gotta get a bit closer so I can see the tanks on his back. At least you get to look at the sand physics again. Well, no, I can't be distracted by it this time. Now I gotta just run all the way back there, though, because that's a little ways off. Come on, turn around. Definitely made it harder. Yeah, I definitely remember the first game being on the easier side of things. Can you turn around? Oh, there's still another tank on it, I guess. Actually, I took both the tanks off, which usually killed it pretty quickly last time. That's just the armor left on it. Blaze. No. Predator on the verge of death. Close to its last breath. Why does that guy sound so strange when he's singing? Almost like he has to force the lyrics out of his mouth. You're not the lizards I need, but you'll still do it. Cheesy. It's way too easy to just freeze Thunderjaws and spam them with arrows. Yeah, I remember there only being like a couple tough fights in that game. Like once you learn, even like the death machines, like the things that like wiped out humanity, were pretty much pushovers, from what I recall. No, you can't freeze them. Yeah, the status effects don't seem like they're that useful, to be honest with you. Acid seems to be more useful. I mean, it's just the same thing as like doing gradual damage over time as like fire or anything else. Yeah, I need to mark, you know, my tall neck daddy. Where exactly? Oh, shit. Yeah. I just like fast travel to you? Could, but I only got 2 of those. We'll find a better rope caster. Yeah, I'm actually not doing so hot when it comes to finding newer weapons to replace. Like I'm still using. This is like the bow you get at the beginning of the game. I just fully upgraded it. This time we're gonna save here. Gotta visit every new merchant you come around. I mean, I have. That looks new. Oh no, I guess I've fought them before. Wait. I think I just killed a condor. No, a vulture. You don't want any of this. You go back. That's a bandit camp from the looks of it. Pretty good for this part. What is the Sun Hunter bow from the merchant in the Plain Song hunting grounds? Oh, I actually didn't go back there. I mean, I can just fast travel, but yeah. I want to like make a bit. I need to make a bit more story progress because I feel like I'm lacking. Oh wait, that's over there. Oh shit. Oh, there is a quest I can make over there though. Though that's in the middle of like the bandit camp, though I believe. Is this a bandit camp? Well, they're not attacking me, so I guess it ain't.
Cook should know what to do with this.
I thought, yo, scary visage, all the red body paint and like everything.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
You hate biting your tongue? I hate biting my lip or my cheek more than my tongue. That happens far more often, I feel. Okay, what are your people all about besides, you know, looking like you're from, well...
I don't need a chaplain telling me.
Actually, you got a unique style going on. Yeah, I like it.
The battle is arguing with you.
They might mind our ways, Outlander. Do not steal our belongings.
And now I can't remember what I was saying.
Let's see, restock all categories, please.
I've heard of you, Outlander.
What do you sell weapon-wise? You seem like a warmongering race. Anything good that I don't have? Boarbone, J, wish... I might want to buy these for making pouches. Not enough resources. What? Guess I don't have what they want. Okay, never mind then. Piercing spike. I got a bunch of those already. Don't I? Why won't they let me buy their animal parts? Really like how all the tribes have their own distinct appearance. So it's mainly just like color coded. You got the green people, the blue people, the brown people, and the red people so far. All right, I can't buy any of that. Encore ropecaster. I should probably buy a ropecaster. Use the shock ropes to inflict damage over time and create an area of a residual. Yeah, that's just like the tripwires, right? Wait, no, you'd call it a trip caster if it was that, wasn't it? Does this shoot the ropes out to, like, you know, grab them? But I need a bellow back circulator to buy it. You're not a very good store. Can't buy anything here. Ropecaster is the one that ties machines down. So I was hoping to get it, but they won't let me buy it. I don't have the thing they need. I'll take their peppers. Maybe you can finally get an upgrade to my stuff, though? I don't know, we'll see. You have a good night, Mike. Thanks for being here. Couch upgrades. God, I still have not found any raccoons. Where are raccoons in this goddamn game? I'm still stuck on 20 arrows. Upgrade the spike holster at the very least. There are plenty of arrows near a chain scrape. I mean, what, raccoons? I mean, I didn't see any was there. You use the create job function, the game will tell you to, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well, we'll have to, like, go deal with that eventually though. Do you share? Medicinal berries, I'm rolling in those. You had nothing.
My stock will be here next time.
You have a side quest. I don't know if I'll do it, but I'll pick it up.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You know you can fast travel for free by using the fast travel option at
Regala's
campfires?
champion.
Yes.
He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Are you hitting on me?
There is a big herd my people harvest.
I feel like everyone's hitting
Take
on
the
me in this
machines'
game
hearts,
sometimes.
Send them to our capital. Get paid with water. Gets harder every year.
Why am I so
Killer machines
on
keep showing up
guard?
to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can
Everyone
get
is
their
always
hearts,
hitting on
we can
Aloy
trade
all the
for
time.
water we get.
Yeah, it's what it feels like.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
It's like you just can't help but fall in love with this, somewhat bland, determinator girl. Oh, some questions doesn't mean all the questions, I feel.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts.
Yeah,
being most valuable.
that's a bit worse
Every
than
other
when like
desert village
everyone
has
instantly
some
sort of like
resource to
falls in
exchange.
love or likes the
But
main
capital of
character.
Scalding Spear
It's a
is the
little
only
Mary
one with a
Sue-ish,
constant
to be
supply
honest
of
with you.
water. Here in dry country,
It's a little
it's the
touch
same
little
as
Mary
holding everyone's
Sue-ish.
lives in their hands.
I mean,
It
you
is
have to
the
have
way
some
of the
Mary Sue-ish in there
desert.
for any main character,
How we've
but
always
just when you have like, oh, everyone just falls in love with me. Well, yeah, not everyone, but a lot of the important ones do.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
It means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
God, who wins in a
This is
fight, Bimship or
insubordination.
Aloy?
I must be dehydrated.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones who stay here.
Guns a Chaplain.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Boomer. Alright, and the champion?
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed.
Are you guys picking on base in
Tenakth
chat? What are you
empire
doing?
that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Ugh.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief
All
let
you
her
do is
live.
pick on base,
For
but why?
tonight, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now
Nothing
that she
about her
rides
that
machines
that
and
that
murders
is you're
marshals,
better than, I don't know.
we might not be able to ignore
Crash
her
2 is mean.
camps
You know
in
what?
the desert for much
You have my
longer.
permission to like
No one in the desert
punish
clan's
them.
touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
Show them your war
So's the
face,
desert.
base. Show them the war face.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
Yeah, I could fit that in my tight schedule of like 3 months before the end of the
An
world.
outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the 10 protect you then. I will await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Nice. Alright, let's move on. We only came here for the side quest. And the save point. You can dye clothes in this game? Really? I mean, I kind of like the color she's got, though. I'm fine with it. Good stuff. Moving on, back to the tall neck thing. Taking a different route this time, so I don't run into like those fucking saber-tooth tigers. Sending Mike mini hearts, points forever, and you know, sending people like heart emojis, you know, definitely makes their day better. Proven fact.
Said a dyer would be interested in this.
What? This is a plant. A rare one, though. Alright, so okay, this is where I died at last time when I was crossing this place, wasn't it? I like that even when you see where like the plant cancers has been, it leaves behind like a white sand instead. I guess it's already like done its work.
Stuff for the stash.
Here we are. North America looks like trash. Oh, damn, man. Seems like it's pretty nice to me. Well, what the hell is that? Oh, we'll find out. Oh, rebel camp. Okay, never mind. Alright. Oh shit, there's a friggin' T-Rex next to this thing now that I look over there. Hold on a second. Bird. Apocalyptic hellscape, but we're going towards Vegas right now, so it's gonna get a bit, you know, desolate looking. This actually is pretty much what Vegas looks like, or well, Nevada. They told her she could be anything in life, so she became a windshield wiper. Oh, she stopped. Her hand hurts. Too much going up and down, huh? Well, she could have been also a really good windshield wiper. Well, I mean, window washer. Love how they added a stash to the game. Yeah, it is a nice feature, since you don't have to worry about, like, passing up stuff when you're there at it. Alright, here's we go. That's a little worrisome over there, though. This thing has this squad trailing it, like they're like savannah predators, and I need to climb up that savanna.
Is this easy?
Shit. How do I actually get up on this one? Can I override one of these things? The Trex is easy if you freeze it and blow it up. That's how it works. Maybe it's part of the story, well... Could Put it right in my path, so I figured I could grab it. Oh well, I guess we're moving on then. Yeah, it does have a lock symbol on it, and the other ones don't. There is one down there we can grab. But I'll wait till we actually head down that way. Wait, well, we'll have to go that way anyway, that's where Poseidon's at. But we'll head toward our original goal. Good. Spine break? The spine break. At some point I should probably go back there. And where was it that you said there was like chain scrape? There's like raccoons that way. I'm gonna have to do that some point because I'm sick of running out of arrows at the 20 shots. Alright, let's head to like where the Demeter is.
Doesn't look like I can climb this guy. At least for now.
Yeah, she says she can't climb it. Never mind.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash there.
I'm gonna need buzzards for something, so I might as well start killing them off. I'm not even gonna try to fight the Thunderjaw right now, because I assume I'll get my ass handed to me. Gotta just keep stepping on those little weasel guys. Thunderjaw. Wait, are there people inside this thing, like hiding from it? Nope. What am I doing? Get the hell out of here. You have to anchor the tall neck and take it... Oh, okay, well, you don't have to tell me. The game will eventually tell me how to do it. Let's go move on. I have a mount. Yeah, we do. Kind of forgot about that feature, actually. Hi-ho. Is this... Are there any other robots you can ride in the game? Because I've only discovered the one. Someone told me it's possible to mount bristlebacks. Those are the pigs, right? I guess the other ones... What is... Well... Oh shit, lizards, I need those. Stop, stop, stop! Stop, I need the lizards. Yeah, I think you can only like just make them friendly instead of the other ones you can't like ride. You're just like, oh, we won't attack you anymore. I only got one lizard. Boo. You can mount the raptors? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I did see that one lady riding on one earlier in the game, so I guess that makes sense.
This will make a good die.
But can they drift? Are they from Japan? So we're drifting. Oh shit. What are these? These things are everywhere. Can't click on them when you're riding something. Flying mount? I mean, I figured that's out, like something they wouldn't do, but there's only one flying robot I've seen, so it has to be something besides that then. You can mount the bristle. I mean, it wasn't denying, that's what I'm saying. One of those you... Not really killing enough buzzards at this point. Nope, wrong button. I've seen cats drift. Well, if you on hardwood floors, yes. I've seen my own cat do that. It's kind of adorable whenever a cat just like tries to take off really fast, but it just skids. Its back feet just constantly skid off the floor. From desert to like lush greenery, huh? Is that quick?
Be inside. Walking around's not going to be easy with Tanak's warriors everywhere. Better leave this mount outside.
That's like jets. Alright, let's see what fuckery we're gonna have to deal with. Bring out your easily irritated elder who won't like me trespassing. I demand it.
But Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will
Well,
we.
these ladies of this tribe are very brave with what they wear on their chest, aren't they?
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am
That
Decker,
granny mohawk, I know it's...
chaplain
You know
for
what?
Logan
More elderly
Clan.
people should have mohawks, I feel.
You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
But the red face paint is making it look like she's just like ate an animal alive.
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
The visions?
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more.
She's embraced the
Once
furry. Who,
place
this
was
lady?
filled with light
Really,
and
she doesn't have a
sound.
wolf hat on her.
But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one.
She's also
That
got
is
Christmas
why
ornaments on her
chaplains
waist
are
for
so
some reason.
important to the tribe.
Oh, these my grandchildren made
remember all
them.
we can
We don't
of
have
the
refrigerators
visions.
anymore, so I wear them on my skirt.
Etched in our flesh.
How many clones of
Passed
Elizabeth
down
do you
by
think
word
there
of
are? I mean,
mouth
right
from
now we only know of
generation
one.
to
Well,
generation.
one other than ourselves.
One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
RIP technological progress. Well, no, it continued on, just on a different planet, apparently.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace.
How hard is it to
You can see for
cosplay
yourself.
characters of this game? Because they got a lot of
When we
stuff
go
on them.
inside.
And it all looks handmade.
Alright, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove.
Not to mention, like,
Come.
a lot of hair.
Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Cool. Well, they said this was like a bunch of people like died fighting a bunch of the robots from them before, so I'm guessing it's like an old military base or something. Well, then again, military bases don't usually come with archways, so I don't know if that's what they built or they just carved into it.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Wait a minute,
Full
are they
truths are
worshipping an
lost to
anime?
us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Yeah, I see. They good. Well, let's see what kind of anime they worship.
Joint Force 10 active. led by weapons were.
You think North America will be rebuilt in North America? You mean the continent itself? It's still there in the game. It's just like the world had to be rebuilt and like, well, the biosphere on it then.
Working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Preview of Fallout 4. Yeah, the only thing from the old ones these people got is like a old copy of a video game, and they think that's where all the, you know, that's all where the tenets of the religion come from. Also, sand. Sorry, I get distracted by this chat. I'm weak. Soul shifty. I swear that, yo, good sand and mud is like the money shot in a game, and we're like, yeah, we're good with our graphics. We know what the fuck we're doing. What do you think of this shit? Text. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff and maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed White and Shania at the Musec. Thank you. Opening the gallery rooms. Your fascination with sand is endearing. Even I have childlike wonder of something in a video game. It's really just like anything is particulate matter that has physical like deformation properties. So snow, mud, sand, whatever. I'm gonna be like, let me see how this works. I'm not going up there yet. I want to like check out more shit. Your Aloy is less of a hunter-gatherer and more just a murdering psycho kleptomania obsessed with her footprints at this point. Well, that could describe a lot of main characters besides the footprints thing. That's specifically down to me. Is that the Ark of the Covenant?
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
What's up, Done Open? And you're back with your emote, your artistry? Where you deserve a medal for that. You're good at it.
The Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones.
Let's see, from Decca, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowen clan, I finally learned the answer to a question that's long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tenakth I ever had conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock. We spoke of taking the blood of children and our enemies as our own. Brent seemed to confirm the lurid stories of the Tenakth I had read in my youth, yet in all my time in the Forbidden West I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was true to the prisoner's words. Those were the old ways. Decca clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans in years past. Since the ascension of Chief Hakaro, such practices have been outlawed. Though not completely abolished, a few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Karja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds. Orphan children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I couldn't help but see myself in this context as orphan source. Okay, gotcha. Wonder if Europe survived. No part of Earth survived. That was the whole thing. Like the entire planet was rendered uninhabitable. What? Oh. Like the entire planet was rendered uninhabitable. So like everyone died, and the only people that got to survive were the people who went into space. And then the terraforming system like rebuilt Earth and like made new humans.
You have an old world
Also,
war?
GMC gave it a sub to TS. Thank you, GMC.
The voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Asuram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
You're back from making meatloaf. I have not had meatloaf in forever.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered. I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones. Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them. Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others. If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers.
What does this lady do if the wind blows particularly strongly and like rustles the reeds covering up every part of her? Trading recording to it.
Let me know when you have one that you'll part with. Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth's territory? Fewer every
This is
time
such a
we
great
catch
movie.
them,
Well,
but those thieving rats would do
thankfully
anything
there
for
is a
shards.
decent amount of gameplay in between the
There'll always be
talking
some
sessions.
who'll risk coming here. And what do you do with the ones you catch? Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
You're a nice person.
Why do you want these
They're
recordings?
tribal Dart. They don't care about
Every
that stuff.
battle
Hey,
teaches
chat.
its
Here's a
soldiers.
spicy take.
We should learn those lessons.
Do you think
and
this
honor
game
those
is
who
a good
fought.
reason, a good
That is
excuse
our
for
way.
white people to like dress up as like tribal people? Like a little bit of that. Give them excuses like, you know what, we want to wear the body paint and the the feathers and reeds.
My focus
No,
can
but
detect
also
beacons
yes.
from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
What's stopping them? Just because it probably would be looked down upon. What we got? Data corrupted was the origin of Executive Order 2036, which congressional granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties and region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Police families and individuals will be moved to temporary camps where places can be found for them in habitable areas. First, the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps of the so-called tri-state hot zone. Gotcha. Who cares? No one really. It's why I said it's not really a major point. I just thought it was funny to think about. Sometimes, chat, the thing you're thinking of isn't really important, but is a funny thought you want to voice. Makes you wonder what happened to the actual tribal people. They would have died too. Everyone died. No one got to, got a pass on that one. Like I said, the only people who lived went into space, and they are now bad guys apparently.
Blast. Any problem. 10 will remove defending to mountain level.
Wait, were these did these have stone altars before these people found them, or did they add that?
Snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
White people just claim Indian heritage when they want to. Yeah, I have known plenty of people who have talked about, oh man, I got native blood in me, and it doesn't. Even if it's true, which it usually isn't. Like, what the fuck does that matter? You don't have any of the culture.
They make their home in the
You have no
mountains
heritage
northwest
whatsoever
of
to
here.
speak of. You're just just saying it to be proud of something you did not have no hand in doing. Or have any experience. It's a weird thing some people get into when it comes to that. I've never quite understood it myself. I guess it's a way of them trying to make an argument that are more authentic. Like I'm from here. I got blood, ancient blood. But I have known plenty of people try to do that stupid shit. Exhibits show holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. G-10. Yeah, I do have Cherokee heritage. Lol, now I'm never going to wear tribal shit. Yeah, well, it's like I said, there are people who do have, but there are also people who, even if they do, it's really not so much the blood, it's the culture in being part of that community that makes that kind of important. Otherwise, it's just like, okay, cool. Nice of you, I guess. Alright, so we've gone through the mall, the shopping mall, and seen all the kiosks. I have a question. Why are Native Americans called Indians? That has to do with a historical mistake. All the way dating all the way back to like the founding of the country, because I think it was I might be a little inaccurate here, but Christopher Columbus was originally looking for a way to like cross to India across the Atlantic Ocean, and when he first landed in like one of the islands here, he thought he'd actually found it, so he called the natives Indians, even though they weren't. And just I think it's just the name has stuck since then, for some cases. Most Americans are 10 to 20% is Native American. Literally means nothing. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you, it's really it's not you kind of, if you have the blood fine like the, you know, the lineage, you still need the culture for it to really matter. But Americans in particular are very kind of like weird. It's an issue that you really only find in Americans, like all forms of it, when they start talking about legacy and heritage. Because if you're like European, you're like, oh, well, I'm born in like France. Well, you're French. You don't have to even think about your lineage. You just are. You just know what it is. Generally, anyways. Generally speaking. But in America, it's like different. Like, since we're all like the children of immigrants at some point or another. Everyone's always like talking about, well, I'm like, you know, quarter Irish, Scottish, Turkish, all this stuff. It's like all mixed together. And it's like, okay, what does that matter? You have none of that culture responding to it usually. It's only like usually like first or second generation immigrants that will have like, you know, the culture to go along with the lineage. Being an American, chat, to those non-Americans out there, is a constant search for identity.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same.
You're very culturally Irish and show up drunk at least twice a week. Well, I know a lot of people do that and they're not Irish.
I did. They seem a
also,
little...
if you only, you know, that's only like the stereotype
extreme.
of Irish.
They take that as a compliment.
Like, for instance, I know that I'm mainly English and I think Scottish, but I have none of the culture of English or Scottish, so it doesn't matter. According to George Carlin, Columbus called them Indians because it meant, in his Italian-Spanish dialect, people of God, Indians. India was known as Hindu land at the time. George Carlin, I didn't know he was, you know, known for history classes, but he was a smart guy. It's actually the reality of the Irish, too. I can say, well, I'm not going to deny that, you know, they do have a drinking culture. That's because it's for sure, you know, some places do that a lot and are good at it. But they're not also just, you know, drunkards or whatever. A little bit more to it. Being an American is shitting on your country 24/7, but becoming a full-blown patriot whenever someone who's not American insults it. A little bit of that too, but I think that's most countries actually. I feel that most countries that are allowed to criticize their country. That is.
Can I ask you something? Of course.
Oh, whenever I talk to you. No, I'm done.
I hope.
Alright. Can I read this? Video shows and then final moments using the interface donated to Sterling Market. I can listen to the flight recorder into the... Where am I going? Where am I going? Let's see. Yeah, I think I read everything, right? India's invaded a lot. Yeah, well, Poland has something to say about that too. It's like, oh, you've been invaded a lot. That must be so bad. Well, most of India's invasions were like, you know, in olden days, though. Well, discounting the British. All right, time for
Chief
cutscenes.
is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Does being human count as culture? It means you can experience human culture. But there is, like, some general human culture, I feel, but generally when we talk about culture, we're talking about, you know, regional stuff and ethnicity. Where were the Mughals in 1942? Okay, yes, I'm here to see the chief.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
That bird woman I mentioned yesterday? Apparently so. I like her style though. She's got, you know, that's a lot of stuff you got put on in the morning.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces.
Whoa, now that's a
outside
guy.
Barren
That's a
Light,
dude right there. Holy shit, that's a
and
dude.
defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I
Thanks, you
met
have a good night.
Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
Oof, that was a bad choice of words.
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Oh, yes, there's always this section, isn't there? I have many. Okay, so, tell me about all these things I couldn't remember.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red
How do you
Raids
get
and
that
tore
big?
down the
I mean,
battlements of
Jesus.
Barren Light, she
His arm is
hoped
bigger than
to
her head.
chase
He's
them
like
all the
literally
way
like
to
Barrett
Meridian.
size almost.
She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell.
Man, is straight
When
out
I
Green Mile.
accepted
Yeah, he
our odds
is
and
the
treaties,
big dude.
She went mad. Called me
I'm also
traitor,
very impressed with his hair.
challenged me before
Some
the
straight
marshals.
locks. Game is straight up ripping off Avatar at this point. Tribes and clans. Okay, Avatar ripped off a lot of shit. I mean, it's been pointed out all the stuff that Avatar has ripped off.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you
Good
were
genetics,
Tanath,
I
you would
mean,
know
that
such a
and,
challenge
really,
cannot
really
be
good diet.
refused.
You can tell he's
It was
eating well.
not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she
This guy
took it
could
as
literally be a
humiliation,
JoJo character, like a pillar man.
one she will never be free from.
Alright. God, I hate when I ask the question and it gets replaced with a new question.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So
Animation looks so real that the whole thing comes across as bad acting. Oh, that is an issue that we'll have to like get better at as games get better and better looking. That you have to, the animation has to show up as well, and the acting has to be there. Otherwise, you can get like a little bit of uncanny valley, and you start noticing like performances that don't really match up as much as you would think. So far, I think the performances are either usually pretty passable and all right.
What exactly is the cool route?
We're definitely not at like the
fought
heights
each
of
other,
like
now we
what
fight as
most
one
entertainment is, and when it comes to
against the
that,
machines.
in most games, anyways.
That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
One thing that also makes the cutscenes in this game look a little uncanny is the lighting they use. They have this thing, look, they have that idea that everyone has to have a light directly above their head to like show off, like light up their head, and also make them pop out of the background. It's called like hero or rim lighting, but it also just always makes things look a little unnatural when they do it. It's a technique they decided to use for some reason.
You called them peacekeepers.
No, not
but
the peacekeepers
marshals
again.
I
I had
know
of them in
gave
Dying
some
Light.
Warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanath in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Oh, Sky Clan?
Why won't the Sky Clan send
Can't
contestants?
wait for
to the
future
cool
VR
route?
tech. Well,
Of the 3 clans, they have the most
Sony just announced their new VR headset today,
protected
actually.
by a mighty
Well, they
wall
showed it
called
off
the
finally.
Bulwark.
I'm thinking I might get one of those.
Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own.
Can I get some
Safe
gameplay?
behind
Well,
his
we were doing that
barrier.
earlier when
Seems
we were looking
strong.
at those
You
holograms.
and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
What?
send
They
you
definitely
to
upped
deal
the
with the
conversations a
Sky
little too much.
All Tanath respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead.
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Okay. Flashev?
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanath and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja.
VR tech is
might
still too
become
primitive.
something
What do you
more.
want? Like the full dive, consciousness stuff that you see in sci-fi?
The Karja
You might get
have
that one
much
day,
to
maybe. Who
lack.
knows?
Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn
What's
from
up,
him.
Dex? What are you doing, kidding?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
All right. Any more eulogies you want to give me?
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I
The lip
stood
syncing isn't
alone
really
in the
matching up
road.
right now.
Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Old ones?
What did the Old Ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between
Kind of
the
wish this guy
clans,
would talk a little faster.
trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals.
Just a little
through
bit.
the
Just like turn on that 20% speed on
Since
YouTube or
then,
something.
The tribe has been at peace until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This
Good
I
luck going
swear.
to all again for the sim video. Yeah, I gotta do it twice.
I'll do
This
what you
game makes me want to
and
pee
go
a lot.
north to deal with Dakota.
I think it's because I sit here listening to
But you better
cutscenes
not
so
forget
much.
what I
Like,
did.
yeah, I gotta go to the restroom
You
again.
will have what was promised.
This game is a
If you
diuretic,
succeed.
chat.
Speak to Deca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I'll be right back, because I gotta take care of, business like I just mentioned. Don't go anywhere, chat. We'll continue. Now, gameplay begins now. Okay. Keep getting long recording files, and I feel most of it is cutscenes sometimes. We sure Hideo Kojima didn't actually help them write this game, not just, use their engine? Starting to have my suspicions. Kojima said, help us develop our new game, or at least, our engine. Oh, no, I will help you write very long 40-minute hours of talking. Post nudes? No, oh, you can't post nudes here. How are you gonna do that in a Twitch chat that doesn't show images? No, the plot still makes some sense. I mean, that's a little unfair. I've never really had too much trouble understanding Kojima stuff. You just didn't get it because you weren't special. Alright, so go kill, as the wise man said.
Let's move up. Marshal Catala is ready.
I will kill many braves. I can understand it, doesn't mean it makes sense. I mean, If you understand it, then by definition it makes sense, right? Right, let's move on. We gotta actually play this game some tonight. I'm guessing the current campaign in the game is once I get all 3 of these parts of the AI, we go, the finale will be trying to, like, capture Hephaestus, or, and somehow the space people will get involved and try to, like, do it too, at some point. Means you can comprehend it doesn't make it makes logical sense. Something doesn't need to be logical sense to be, you know, to be fun, though. Just put that out there. What? Oh. I need to talk to her before leaving. 2 years in your community, and I have started to type in American instead of England, like I was trained to. How does it feel?
Long road to Stonecrest. Many machines.
What's the main difference, though, by the way?
And our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
I didn't know there was a difference between typing American and typing England.
Faced before.
I mean, there's some words, but that's usually in the pronunciation. Most of the words are spelled the same.
Slopes until your legs burn and the chill air.
How long is this game with just the main quest? I don't know.
Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Air precision arrows are now available in one of your sharp bows. These powerful arrows deal high tear damage. Okay.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Akaro.
Which one of my bows? Frost, hard weave, prototype, cleaving. Okay, I never actually equipped that.
I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Alright, moving on. You can have 6 weapons in this game? Yeah, but some of them have, like, you know, different firing modes, essentially. There's a percentage counter in the menu. Yeah, but that's going to be counting up all the optional stuff, too, not just, like, the main quest. Alright, so... Oh, God, that's a long way off. A very long way off, indeed. And they don't let you grab this right now, so you have to, like, do it blind. But we can see how much we have left. We have, like, over here is like an island. That's where I'm guessing the finale will be. And there's, like, you know, probably gotta take a boat to get to it, because I remember there being ocean there. Or is there, like, ocean here, actually? Are games becoming longer to justify the price? I said 70 for this game, which is a lot of money. I think they're just becoming longer because they're getting better at, like, you know, putting a lot more shit in the games, and though a lot of it is just kind of mundane. But some of it is there. They think some developers have it in their mind that a longer game is a better game, I feel. But that's mainly Ubisoft, I think. Some games do want to make a game only as long as it needs to be, even if it is an open world game. And then you have stuff like Rockstar, which just does fill their game with, like, tons of crap. Just a massive amount of crap. Well, crap is not a negative, by the way, just stuff, is what I mean. But I do think some games are just getting way too long and bloated, and they're not really justifying the length. They just like, it's long for the sake of being long.
Stuff for the stash.
But so far, I haven't really got that feeling from this game. Sometimes the cutscene, the conversations can take longer than they should be. But for most part, I feel the game is being pretty fair in the amount of gameplay it's giving me. Roller back. Oh, that's new. Heavily armored transport machine that can launch into a rolling attack. Its gravity generator allows it to reattach armor plates after they've been torn off. Interesting. It's nearly dead, so I should, like, get in on this fight.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Need to knock soldiers in trouble.
I'm taking you down! I'm taking you down!
Who's yelling so much?
I'm taking you down!
Is he taking him down?
Done!
I took him down. Mia is my daughter. You like that line, do you? Where's the guy at that was yelling all the time, by the way? You want long cutscenes? Watch a movie while... I don't mind a long cutscene if it's actually interesting to watch, though. It can be hard to make these kind of like conversation things games like to do very interesting, because it is just two people standing there doing nothing but like looking at each other and conversing. Which means you have to have a really good conversation going. He left. He took it down. No, I think this is him right here. Oh, he's got a side quest.
I need a word. Quickly. You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Bate and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
I'll take it. That's become that's our meme for the night, by the way. That's all it takes is a very over-enthusiastic NPC yelling a line. Need that one. Well, I hit it, but I can't get it. You like this game? Yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Okay. If they had a friend... Okay, they are right on the road, actually. Okay, we can do that one, since we don't have to actually deviate for it. In fact, he could have, like, rode up here and helped me, actually. Wait, where'd he go? It was right there. It's like, oh, it's... Fly drop? Okay, it's moving.
Ravager on the prowl, and armed for a fight.
Oh, stop! No, don't run! Go! God, hit the stupid point. Dartman, hello. How are you doing? Right, so the marker keeps shifting all over the place. So I'm kind of confused. Oh fuck, that's a bit rough. I don't see the friend down there. You see Al though. You poop out? I think, was that a typo? Hope everyone does, actually. It's good for your healthy. What is that? Is that an enemy base up there? Oh no, yeah, it's a rebel camp. Okay, I'm going the wrong way now. So we're going this way. Apparently killed wildlife by running it over. Didn't even notice.
Looks like Tanakh rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
Rebel camp, don't care. Can the Let's see if we can like turn in, do this side quest since we've already just had to fight something, I think. Oh, you want to jump off a cliff? Come on, you can do it. I demand it. Go! Oh, come on, fine then. Now I'm just stuck. I'm getting, like, blasted. See? You should have just did what I said.
The other Tanakh should be supplies there. Is the supplies? There's the Tanakh soldier.
Yeah, riding the mount's a little awkward because they had this thing where they automatically move next to the road you're on. But making them stop can be a pain in the ass. Enemies are too close. There are no enemies nearby, game. I left them behind up on the frickin' mountain just because they're still aggroed. Doesn't mean they're after me. Actually, who's it fighting up there? Whatever they're doing, they're keeping me from, like, doing my mission. Thank you. Maybe if I move further away, they'll despawn. God, game, stop. Okay, this is done. Right. When I read Russia just sent troops into Dartigan, we're talking about the Ukraine stuff. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. I'm going to go kill that thing if I want to do this, because they won't stop. Alright, fine. Problem taken care of. What bow am I using? I am currently using the hunter bow. It's literally the first bow you get in the game. I just have it fully upgraded. Are you shooting at me? You're shooting at me. Oop, shot. Didn't realize. Okay, doing it this way.
I can keep going.
Where is she?
I was helping you guys. That went through your head. Wow, he's harder to kill than some of the friggin' dinosaurs.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Right, I did all that because the game wouldn't let me move on with my side quest. Which I really shouldn't be doing. I really need to make some progress, but I figured stopping on this one on the way. But now it seems like it's taking me out of my way. Heard that Russia would have practically no air support. They weren't to attempt it. Or we don't, you know, Ukraine hopefully, you know, doesn't actually come to much violence, but seems like it's very likely. Also, BJ, I mean, damn man, 1,000 bits tonight. Thank you once again for the celebration stuff. Hope you're good. What are you up to today?
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? They're running battle?
Restock and everything.
Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Find me? Okay, well, but we're in the political chat now, apparently.
They're searching for me. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way.
Yeah, that's probably them right there fighting for their life. Aloy. Do you not seen it yet?
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished. Let's clear out these machines!
Thank you. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm covered in acid. Holy crap, this lasts a long time.
Come on, come on!
Shit. Just looking for my health potions. These things suck. Non-related. Is Queen Elizabeth secretly dead? No, I think that's not true. She just has COVID. But I saw a lot of people like trying to like fake news it up. But no, she's alive. I would assume. Because that would be kind of big news if so. God, these things just fucking murk me. There's one dead. This game harder than the first one? Very much so. Way harder, I felt. First one was actually kind of on the easy side. Shit, stop missing.
More machines inbound!
Really? No. Barely survived the first wave. Pick up the thing. Oh crap. The one's a raptor.
We've got incoming!
Lady, how many waves do we have to deal with?
How are we going to take that thing down?
What are we dealing with this time?
Turn us around.
Come on, Snyder. They would just make it this lady's fucked. It's just everything wants her dead this bad.
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Almost done!
Need more.
There we go. Oh, there's a Mecha T-Rex. Well, you know that there's Mecha T-Rex in this game, and they're not the final boss. So you can find them on the. I've walked past a few minutes ago. They were in the first game as well. Like, there's one over there actually. They're called Thunderjaws. So if you want to fight them, you know they're there for you. Why does anyone care about Taiwan? Because it's a democratic republic in China, and also that's where all of your computer chips come from. You like computers and chips? And well, computer chips, not just regular potato chips. But if you do, it's probably in your interest that it stay, free and self-governing.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time.
I don't think
to come to
Ukraine and Russia are on the brink of war. I think they pretty much are at it. They're just like not directly shooting at each other very much just yet. That will probably come.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Yeah. Also, if like China ever took Taiwan, it'd be pretty bad for the Taiwanese. They would be, it'd be rough.
No way we
Also,
can
not wanting
trek
China
back
to
north
dominate the South, China
Salt
see
Lake
that
to
too.
get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet, and we'll scrape what's left of
And
her
it's just a morally right thing, I think, to do. I mean, Taiwan,
making me
I think they have the right to self-determine.
Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe.
But if you're thinking like that's about to happen anytime soon, that'd be very, very difficult for China to pull off. This isn't the same thing as say like Russia doing with Ukraine now, because they share a land border on relatively flat terrain. China would have to go across a few hundred kilometers of ocean, which makes things way harder than it would be when you're crossing a land border. Means you need a lot of boats, and those boats can be sunk. Alright, we did our side mission. We feel good about ourselves. We can move on, yeah. Buddy said if we sold Javelin missiles to the Ukraine, I think we just gave them to them, right? A lot, and Europe gave a bunch of, law rocket launchers or something? I just know that we, anti-tank weapons is what we've been sending. And so, that's like the bulk of Russians, like, military power is like mechanized infantry and stuff. So if you can make that difficult for them, then, you can probably stall them out a little bit. Quick save, please. Can you stop standing on it there? Anyone threatens Japan, millions of weaves would swim. Well, Japan has its own military, and a pretty good one. Even though they call themselves a defense force. And we're guaranteed to protect Japan, actually. America, that is. Alright, so. Side mission done. Continue up to, like, main mission. Japan, a U.S. territory? No, it's not a U.S. territory. It's just like under our protection. Like if someone were to attack them, we're legal. We're like under treaty to like protect them, like defend them. No, come back, bunny rabbit. I think I got it blinded. Did I? No, I only got the one. And it's strategic. Yeah, that pretty much Japan, South Korea, and Taiwan are strategic, places in for the West in in the Asian, South Pacific region. That's we're not sending troops to them, but we are sending military aid. Also, just like kind of difficult to risk a nuclear war over something like Ukraine. But I wish for the best. I think they do have the right to like self-determine themselves, and Ukraine shouldn't be. I mean, Russia shouldn't be messing with them. Kind of fucked up situation. Let me rephrase that. Japan is a USA territory we let pretend it's... No, that's not true either, though. We don't let them pretend they're their own country. They are their own country. We just have a military agreement treaty with them. And we have a lot of trade. Is Canada its own country? I mean, we also would protect them the same way we would Japan. And we trade with them even more. Because you're good friends with a nation, you have, like, military agreements to protect each other, it doesn't mean they're territorial, they're us. They shouldn't, but the point is, we aren't going to war. I know. I'm kind of glad we're not, because that'd probably make things... Right now, they're technically not at war yet, even though, you know, Russia's in their territory. They're kind of like trying to keep it... I think, you know, Ukraine is trying their best to not actually just have a direct, you know, frontline war right now. Hoping that can be avoided. They're trying to keep it diplomatic. I don't know if that's going to work, because Russia doesn't seem like they're very interested in diplomacy at this moment in time. But, hope for the best is all you can really do at this point, I feel. Interesting to see what happens if Canada, the monarch, falls apart. You mean the Queen dying? I mean, they just... England will choose a new... You know, will put a new king in place. And that will be like the figurehead of the empire. Alright, what do you sell? These people only deal in animal parts. I kind of like it when a game has one particular currency and you don't have to like worry about a bunch of other stuff. Even though this is more realistic. Voltage sludge?
Will you trade with us now?
Metro did the best. It was bullets in Metro, right? Kind of American soldiers getting shot at? Well, good. We're not, I mean, we're not sending any soldiers anywhere right now to fight. Or at least not in Ukraine, if that's what you're wondering. Still can't upgrade any potion, you know, well, we got 2 pouch upgrades, but are they ones I want? Nope. Tripwires again. Precision quiver arrow. We can make that bigger, I suppose we should. I'm probably never going to wear that, so I'm not going to bother upgrading it. Hard weave. Okay, that's pretty good, so we should probably put a point into that, actually. We still need bellow back. Alright, snap, maw, sack, and bellows. Okay, we need a lot of stuff. Really difficult to upgrade stuff in this game, isn't it? Well, for people like me who don't want to spend all their time doing side quests, I guess. Afghanistan was a lost cause. It's called the, you know, the Graveyard of Empires for a reason. No one has really ever managed to, like, go in there and, like, yo, get out clean. Oh, pipe. Winter Pellberry. I'll grab some of that. Hello, what's up, Seth? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, owls and bird. So much wildlife, so much death. I am a horrible person. Do you pay for online multiplayer subscription on your PlayStation 5? Nope. I only really use my PlayStation 5 to play single-player exclusive games. Most of the games I play are on PC. So it really makes no sense for me to like just spend money on PlayStation's service. Noisy over there. Cherish, what's up? How you doing? I think we're here. Yep. Seems like it.
Do with some training. Gotta keep sharp. I knew it.
What the fuck?
I need help here!
Should I help? Who's my enemy? Oh, the one with the health bar. I was very confused. I think that was supposed to happen before I rode through it, and then it just like all happened behind me, and I was like, what? Okay, that was aimed into his head. There we go. Okay. Random event. Ukraine was a past Warsaw Pact country. Well, yeah, several past Warsaw Pact countries are also part of NATO now as well. The whole point of NATO isn't about making sure only allowing people that are strategic interests into it. It's just like anyone who wants peace and prosperity and not to be invaded by Russia. That's pretty much what it is. No, don't climb. Get off.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Slovakia, yeah, there's in the past, that's actually one of the Russia's like complaints is like we've added so many people to NATO, but you know, it's like, well, you can see why they want to be in it though, right? Mostly existed to stop Russian invasion of Western Europe. True. It's what's called a defensive pact. But, well, peace and prosperity is a byproduct of, prosperity is a byproduct of peace and not being invaded. So when you say peace and prosperity, it still means the same thing. Like, not being at war usually brings about peace and prosperity. Especially not being invaded by a massive country. Peace and prosperity is not the strategic importance of the night. I think that's a very strange thing to say. Peace and prosperity. Yeah, things are usually best when there's peace. Or at least in your, well, in your own area.
Katoa should be waiting for
Argument
me.
made, but was it made, was Russia invade Ukraine, Europe would fall? Just isn't true. No, it's not that Europe would fall. It's like Russia clearly wants to reestablish its, like, area of interest, and also, like, countries that used to be under its thumb. Is the current belief is what Putin wants to do: reestablish the Russian hegemony and over East Europe, not over West Europe. That's kind of the foregone conclusion. It's just like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we had like a lot of the power we had when we were the Soviet Union? I think it'd be cool. Is what his thought process is. And to do that, they see you. Well, they already got Belarus under their control, so that pretty much is theirs. Unless the people revolt or something. And they would like the Ukraine to be. They tried to get Ukraine to like controlling the government, but that ended up blowing up in their face when I believe the people essentially kicked their president out of the country a few years back in like 2014, which is like began pretty much the military stuff Russia's been doing there. These people should be freezing to death. They're in like the cold but no clothes.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something.
Take a look around. Bet Europe won't do anything but slap some sanctions. That's all we really can do. We can't really just go in and like fight and defend them. And it's already been said that's all we're going to do. So they canceled the German, I mean, the German pipeline for the Russia was canceled, or put on hold at the very least. And US announced a bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's really all we can do is like, unless like Russia takes things even further, sanctions is pretty much it. That's Putin's reasoning for what is going on. Like, hey, this used to be Russian territory. Yeah, his speech was pretty fucking messed up that they gave. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go in and fucking take it. It used to be ours. That's the argument. It used to be ours. It will be ours again. You think the red poisonous plants in this game are a symbolic representation of the spread of communism, which I was trying to stop? Well, considering all these people live in tribal communities, they're probably all okay with communism, since, you know, that's pretty much what tribalism almost is, only on a very small scale. It's all about, you know, living amongst your community and, you know, providing for each other. They just don't have Karl Marx to put it in words.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
They carve glass with their nipples. Impressive.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. If you're looking for some solid rations to sustain you out in the wilds, you should go to Saltbite. It's a desert settlement east of here. Big lake. Can't miss it. The cook there, Pentala, will whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tenakth or not.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out
She
there.
basically gave us a restaurant recommendation. Hey, I know this great place. You're gonna love their kebabs.
I'm ready to trade.
Greetings.
What you eating? It's like you just like mixed everything into a pot, into a plate, and it's like, you know, the sausage patties. No. I don't know, I can't make it out. I don't eat food if I can't identify it, you know. Oh, you look very contemplative. What if someone like just comes up and kicks you though?
Brightest machine lunged at me.
honors you.
Never felt so alive.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Oh yes, you have many things to say. I kinda wish you had just been indignant and left me like standing there.
What is this place?
Alright, chat, settle down. No use to like be at each other's throats when the world is already at each other's throats. Let this be an island of calm
was to
for
guard
you.
the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below.
Why, we don't usually discuss
now that means
politics here. It
keeping
does.
watch on
Ooh, that guy
Regala's
flashed in our reality.
I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just...
Can you ask him about his arm? I'm sure it was just like a robot, probably. Most of the store injuries you see in this world will be because of robots.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
He lost his arm in a gay orgy? That's one hell of a gay orgy. Was it in the way I think through fisting? And a very, very bad, poor choice? Was the guy at the embassy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking he was. Pushed back. Yeah, probably he had a thing fall on him, right? Fell on its mouth. Oh yeah, I remember that scene. It just didn't show it graphically enough to like show his arm getting actually severed.
What makes
How's the
you so
record
sure
player yard? I
Tekote
actually
will
used
listen
it for the
to
first
us?
time today. Pretty good. Obviously, though, it's only using the built-in speakers right now, so I'll probably use it with headphones
Come on,
mainly.
Is that all you've got for me?
Even those, though, were pretty good.
Hikaru
The built-in
said you were from
speakers.
the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Takote is a
The
petty,
world would be at peace if only
vindictive schemer.
someone were smart enough
If he
to
had any guts, he
broadcast
would have gone
my
after
soothing
Hikaru
voice
long
globally.
ago.
Well, I am
But
being.
instead,
I mean,
he
anyone in
covets
the
the
world who has
chiefdom
internet
from behind the
connection,
bulwark,
listen to me. Technically, I am
biding
global.
his time,
It just,
hoping
the
that his
word
foes
hasn't
will
spread
weaken
far
one
enough. We could have millions in here watching my Twitch stream otherwise.
Is that enough for you?
For now.
No, I actually have more questions. I lied.
What makes the bulwark
What did I listen to? Well, I only bought the one album so far. It's
Made
like,
of massive boulders,
never,
impervious to any frontal
Nirvana.
assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated.
So the first song on
I am
it, on the
only
disc,
thing
on the
that can get you
album
inside.
was, Smells Like Teen Spirit as well. So it was like,
We're done
nice.
talking, that is.
I should consider voice acting. I really don't have much range. I'm really just me. So then I had to like write characters to be like, the smarmy, monotone guy. Couldn't really do much else.
Why do you think
Like whenever I actually try to put on a voice, it's always cringy as fuck.
We've
You'd
heard
never want to
similar
hear it come
reports
out of
from
the video
across
game
the
character.
Clanlands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with two phases.
Lost my 3G. Wow, 3G. I heard they were actually shutting that down, but if you were really on 3G, did you really lose anything? What were you actually capable of using that for? With?
We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too.
Pull off a Devil May Cry villain. Like I said, I feel like I would not be playing get to play villains. I don't know. My voice doesn't feel very villainish. Maybe like a quest giver or two is all I could really do.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
One lacks all your pretties.
Their deaths will not
Haven't listened to that one on the track yet though.
You're still healing.
I will never heal.
No, Dart, you'd voice robots in games and animated shows. Well, then they'd just be putting voice filters over it, so anyone could do that.
Good thing you're on my side then.
Plus, then I'm just being typecast. Also, don't you have to like live in like California or some like city if you want to do a lot of voice acting, so you go into the studio all the time?
So, what's the plan?
Can't use the internet without Wi-Fi now?
To the southwest.
So is your internet access solely through like 3G? That's barely internet. Sorry to say.
We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
I mean, how long? What kind of device are you using that even uses 3G anymore? Most of like, I mean, damn.
Let's get this
You
over
need
with.
upgrades if you got, well, maybe there might be, circumstances beyond your control.
Picked it up right as the machine lunged at me.
Right. Calato.
Travel safely.
You don't need to add filters with your voice in the robots. Well, still, they would want to make sure that everybody would be able to tell this is the voice of a robot.
How would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I've always said that you have the look and voice of the character who would be the creator of the monster and its first victim. That'd be like the one who just doesn't understand what I'm building. Yeah, I could see that happening.
Good as anyone who likes that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters.
I'm like, the dickish guy just doesn't want to believe the hero. Like, you can't make it. Something's wrong with the programming. Like, you know nothing. I've been working on this for years. Years.
Against
You
who?
think you could just come into my lab and tell me to stop? There's a taste of it. It's probably not very good.
If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left
Project
the Grove,
049 Alpha
how did you
will
know I'd agree to
happen.
help Hikaru?
And there's nothing you and your magical elf friend that can do about it.
That machine. Got them.
I had to throw in a magical elf friend there, because it's going to be a very schlocky piece of entertainment.
I will follow.
I had the voice of an angel. Really? Angels sound like this? How did they ever get anyone to believe in God? Be not afraid. I have come to you to share the wisdom of the Lord. He is your creator, and you will kneel. I would think an angel would have more like character than that. What are we doing down here, buddy? How's he gonna fight with one arm while he holds his weapon in the other hand? Where are we going? Oh, we're killing those dudes. He's waiting for me.
Finish that wretch.
Invader!
Oh. Tried to do a parry because thinking this game had him when she was melee attacking me. That's why you saw me bring the will up. Oh, this game doesn't have those. Gonna restart Horizon tomorrow on the PS4 and binge it until my PS5 is fixed. Did you already send it in? Hopefully it didn't cost you anything. $400 Final Fantasy X is this one-armed dude who would win. I mean, technically you never see... I think Owen just had like a busted arm. He wasn't missing it though. Like it was there, he just couldn't use it. But I always wondered if like maybe he just didn't want to use it was my idea for a long time. Why can't I craft these? Oh, they're medium health potions, that's why. Overdraw potion. Sure, we'll make... Not enough room in my pouch. Oh shit, don't have my pouches. They're really
machine parts.
fucking me over again.
More overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
I really have no idea what my goal is with this place other than like get like these people like be friends or I don't know. It's kinda hard to make sense of it. Kill Regala's rebels. Optional. No, we're doing it. No option to it. I need levels. Some of this Bushido dives showed him two-handing, I think. What?
Stay sharp. So tired. But I need to stay sharp.
Come get me.
Raise the alarm!
Oh, we got one of the shield guys.
Back to battle, my lord!
Shit.
You feel that? Now it's her turn!
No, that was into his head game. Bullshit. There we go.
They're done. Now let's go.
Oron uses both arms in every game that isn't Kingdom Hearts 2. He slung it up first because Unalesca broke it, I think. Yeah. He just said, like, yeah, like I said, he did have both, but he was just like in all the cutscenes, or like he would just like keep it like slung in his sleeve or something.
It's from my stash when I need it.
But yeah, like Unalesca busted him up. I guess she broke his arm at the same time as like whatever she did to kill him. Cool news, by the way. His arm is fine. Him keeping it hidden is a reference to some old black... Well, I knew it was a seminar thing as well, but I was like maybe his arm was busted. It did kind of look scrawny too. Like it hadn't been used in a while. They've sent the box out and should be in a day or two. That's quick, man. It's like only a day or so ago you're telling me that was like busted. Then they'll check if it's natural failure or something. Apparently this game has been bricking consoles, as someone said earlier. So that's you might have actually been caught by that. So hopefully you wrote down that you're playing Horizon Zero Dawn when it happened. You might end up losing all your stuff on it though if it actually was a software thing.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the
Or
rebels
lived
had
until they
been
climbed down the
moving
mountain.
for
Yeah,
days.
I guess no one. It was always weird though.
Dakota realizes he's
I mean, there's a
outmatched.
nice little plot touch, but there's a little poorly explained.
If not for the sake
Because he actually grew older after he died somehow. Because he was a young man when he died, but he like got gray hair and like changed his face. So that was like them just. I guess they could have explained that away by saying like, oh yeah, well he's a fiend now, or like an unsent, so we can like change his appearance or something. I don't know. He did it on purpose, but I don't think that's the case. I think they just wanted him to look older. Then again, he was only like 35 in the game, so he wasn't even that old. There's a lot of issues with that.
And I will announce us.
But hey, still a bam motherfucker. That would not work as a horn. It's like all those other aging, like I said, maybe he like intentionally made himself look different. I mean, some of them could turn into monsters, so maybe that's what he got. I can make myself look older.
We defend the path to the mountain.
They back up. Sounds good on you then.
Shall find us. All right, Marshal.
Isn't 35 by old by anime standards? 35 is ancient. You're good as dead. You're a dead man walking if you show up that age. You're only there to like show the main character how to like be stronger and then die. To like show how strong the villain is. And you'll still like will have gray hair and like wrinkles all over your face. Practically like a 60 or 70-year-old. Are we looking at that? Metal? Oh.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
There's a lot on that metal rebar coming out of the mountain. I still do not know how everyone isn't freezing here. I want to know. Is it the paint? Is it insulating?
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Also live fairly close to a Sony repair center. Oh, well, that would help as well. So hopefully you get it back soon. Melee pit. Oh yeah, I need to like level up, don't I? I need a Trapper. Cover more higher quality resources when reconstructing. I don't really do that too often. Craft tools, traps, and potions faster. Take less damage when triggering your own traps or tripwires. Place more traps and tripwires in the field. Skill, ain't that great. Health potion provide more healing, and all potions are, there we go. A special potion restore health and gain resistance to status effects. Good enough. Don't really want to equip that skill. Alright, anything good? Not really. I had to get my PS. I had to get my Xbox 360. You remember the Xbox 360, the original one, where it would like always break? It was guaranteed to break down at some point. I had that happen. I had to get it after like a year or two of having it. Had to have it sent in. Only time I ever had a console I had to do something with. But then it broke down again like a couple of years later. But it was out of warranty at that point, so I was a little pissed off. I had to buy a second Xbox 360 at the time. What do we got? Pyre hunting bow, sturdy mid-range bow, crafted to deliver fire payloads when upgraded. Impact arrows deal additional damage to enemies in the burning state. Rare design, this rope caster is used by Utara warriors. Attach canisters to enemies. Canisters can be detonated with arrows. It's element. Iron Eater Shredder Gauntlet. What does that even do? Launching acid shredders that deal more damage. I really don't like how they've handled the weapons and have so many different things of the same, so many different types of the same weapon anymore. It's a little too loot based. I'm not gonna buy any of this yet. Your Xbox 360, was it an original Xbox 360? Like the original one was pretty much guaranteed to always break down at some point.
Is that Katalo? What's he doing?
So you must have got really lucky if it was. But mine, I've had mine, same one break twice, even though it was repaired the one time. Alright. Okay, he sells outfits. Let's check it out. Awesome Arrow Breaker. Okay, that's, you know, kind of like a little Russian looking, actually. Little leather armor designed for trapping and melee combat. Sturdy enough for... I don't really get into melee combat very much. Argel Wanderer. Low health Regan. Quick Trapper. Resilient Trap. It's another trap outfit. I'm not gonna buy them. My 360 was replaced 3 times within 6 months to a year when I was 12 to 15, and my dad got so fed up he bought a PS3 because the 360 broke. I can't blame him. That was a really... I mean, the Xbox 360 kind of won that generation, but damn, was it a shit piece of hardware.
This is a warm welcome.
An Outlander and a maimed Marshal.
Have you ever owned a Dreamcast? No. I did remember really wanting one when I saw the commercials for it, but I was a little kid, so obviously couldn't go and buy it myself. I don't know why I've never bought one in the, you know, in the years since, because you can get them for like $100 now. But I guess it's just because you know, a lot of the games that are on it are now on other stuff, and I can play them on that. So it really just be like owning one out of nostalgia.
Just like that, it's over.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
But everyone pretty much who owned a Dreamcast seemed to have loved it. Kind of shitty what happened to it. Xbox will win by default. Oh, there's a reason why most of the games on that generation were made for the Xbox 360 first, and then like the PS3 came afterwards. That's because the PS3 was difficult to develop for because of that cell shit. They originally weren't even gonna have a GPU in it, but they realized they'd be killed if they didn't.
Returns.
Oh, they're playing the board game.
Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon
now the PS5
stone.
outsold the PS3's entire lifespan.
Meant to be used as a coward's
How many PS3s were sold total? I think toward the end of its lifespan, it did start to catch up with the Xbox 360 sales, didn't it?
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Does no one in this game not have a pair of killer abs? I'm getting a little self-conscious.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
Sold about twice as much as the PS3 did. We'll see by the end, but the PS3 only sold about 100 million units and has sold less than all other Sony consoles. 100 million units is still pretty good. How many is the... I mean, the PS5 hasn't sold that many yet, has it? I don't think there's been... I mean, it doesn't feel like there's been 100 million PS5s even created yet, because no one can get one. I do know the PS5 has been selling good for when they have them in stock, though. Obviously, because they sell out immediately. But yeah, I think maybe at some point I should get myself a Dreamcast. Now that I'm getting like a new TV again, I probably might actually just buy a bunch of old consoles to put under it. Just for that reason. So I might actually buy a Dreamcast and, you know, old I mean, I still got my PS2 and GameCube games, actually. No, just 17 million, yeah. I mean, I think it'll, if they ever get the chip shortage taken care of, it'll definitely outsell it.
As strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the basics and check it out.
Shit. How many Xbox 360s were sold in total? Bots buy out the PS5. Well, bots and people. I mean, I got one by sitting on like the Sony Direct for a while.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Where am I headed?
Oh, just you wait.
My dad got my brother and me a Japanese version of the Dreamcast for Christmas before it was available in Europe. Sonic Adventures in Japanese was something. Yeah, that was... definitely, did you like learn to speak the language any? Just so you're like, what's going on here? Guess I gotta check it from outside because I can't do it from here.
Come and make your choice.
Actually, maybe I will buy a new... Well, maybe the pyre hunting bow? Oh, that's lethal as the Tanakh soldiers who use it. It's definitely better than my other sharpshooting bow, I believe. But oh, it's expensive. Shenmue in English was something lol. I mean, at some point I do want to play the Shenmue games. Xbox 360 sold a bit less than the PS3. Yeah, I remember that toward the end of the lifespan of the PS3, it really started catching up since it once it actually got some games on it. By that point, it was still, still most games were actually developed for the Xbox 360 in mind, I believe. Because it was just easier. Never can find a good bow I want to use. I'll just stick with the one I got.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Never had an Xbox. I had an Xbox 360, and the Xbox One. I'm not going to be getting the new one because I have no need. I can just play it all on PC. Just a heads up, Shenmue has I'm aware that Shenmue is very shitty in a lot of ways. I've always known it. A lot of QTEs that are instant failures if you mess it up. A lot of like waiting around for like this, the time of the day to change. Yeah, there's a reason why it's never really caught on anywhere else or anywhere.
There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Still too much interference. I have to get closer.
Why don't I just walk up the boulders and look at it?
To get inside the wall.
Alright. Still have an old OG Xbox. I wish I still did. I loaned it to my older brother at one point because he would like, and I never got it back. Never saw it again after that. I still got the games for it, but it kind of pissed me off. Shenmue is just boring Yakuza. Well, you kind of gotta admit it is.
The water's flowing.
I mean, it's okay to like it. And I've actually know plenty of people who've enjoyed it.
Rocks here might give way if I pry at them. I think I can clear those rocks. Might get me closer to the metal stuck inside.
But I think it would make for a good sim video. Shenmue is more like Animal Crossing. Actually, that's pretty accurate. I think, well, mainly the first one, right? I think in the second one, they removed all the... And the third one as well. They removed all the, like, time you have to... What scheduling you had to do in the game. Because no one liked it.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core.
Armored
What if we blew
combat.
it up? But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
Alright. We know what it'd be. How do these people move all these? Never mind. That's a dumb question. People can move rocks. They don't need advanced technology. People built the pyramids after all. Couldn't nap today? You need that to feel proper. Will you play I Am Alive after the chaotic... Didn't you, like, mention that a couple days ago? Or something? It's like a survival game or something? From Ubisoft? I mean, I don't even know where I'd buy it at, and I can't really promise I'm gonna play a game just because one person's asking for it, to be honest with you. I'd have to be interested in it myself. I'll even use that very much, to be honest with you. Napping is very important. Like I said, I despise napping myself because I feel worse after a nap. My body is like all confused and sluggish. Let's go and sell stuff we don't need. Cards. Alright, hopefully we can finish this quest up and go get the AI core before I'm done tonight, because I would like to at least... You'll pull that off. Where's this dude at? Talk to Cotello.
You need supplies?
Where's he at? Oh, he was down there. Making quite the entrance for him though, are we?
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send
Don't like you even if you... well, I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong for you to take naps. If they're good for you, take them.
So?
I just know that my history, like, whenever I take one, I'd wake up, like, feeling worse.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
Like, my body has, like, knows when it's nighttime,
I'm
and it demands that
serious.
to sleep until then.
There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate
Did mention a few days or a week ago, but it is on the
If what you're
Ubisoft
saying
store on
is true,
PC.
It would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
She got you beat there. Mission is really dragging, though. Alright,
The
find a
rebels might have been
cannon.
camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't
Guessing
like
this is the last cutscene of the night. Well, I would like to, like, do what I'm doing right now.
Back there.
Before ending it. So I might go over a little bit.
Seemed like there's
Roxanne
bad blood
Wolf
between you two.
OnlyFans.
There is.
Heyo Dartigan, do you react to chat? Yes, I do. It's actually my thing. I'm constantly reading chat. Tell her,
I'll do
chat.
that.
Tell Roxanne how much I read chat. Really, like, everything I say is, like, indirected to chat. Or, like, reading something in chat, responding to it. Would not even be a Dartigan stream without that.
Oh, the
Also,
sounds,
is that actually your OnlyFans name? My god, your voice is sexy. Thank you. I've been told that like 2 times already tonight. Well, actually, that you make 3. It's a pretty normal occurrence. Chat, another one to join my harem of like people who are like attracted to my voice. Why aren't people in reality and just not online, interested in my voice alone? All I request is like people around me to find it attractive.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot
I even
more
read what's
firepower.
not directed at me. Well, I usually assume everything is directed at me.
Move out!
Oh, I saw this in Lord of the Rings. More exposure, that's the logical answer you didn't want. Well, it's just that no one around me doesn't. No, I've never had anyone in reality, in reality, not online, tell me my voice is anything special. Only like online people like react that way. So I guess it's just because more people are in my vicinity have similar sounding voices that it's more normalish.
This won't be easy to take down.
Been waiting to see that
Especially
elephant.
with this.
I mean, it's pretty
I'll
cool
handle the
looking.
big guy. You focus on the others.
Look, Mr. Miller, it's an elephant. Miller kind of does sound almost like a Hobbit name. So kill the Tremor Tusk
Maybe I should
and the
see
rebels.
if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Goddamn, this is such a pog game. Just started playing. The graphics make me want to shit myself. Well, you know what? And for your pants' sake, I'd recommend playing on the toilet then. But it is a very good-looking game, and I'm enjoying myself with it. Right, Rebel Tremor Tusk. What does it do? Famous combat machine whose slow speed is offset by thick armor plates and multiple range weapon systems. It's got a lot of loot, but a lot of it probably gets destroyed if you don't shoot enough. Marker, yeah. Blaze sack. Blaze storage restores the disabled fire attacks and leave intact a lot of loot to the carcass. Powerful cannon that fires short homing shock projectiles. Soothing voice is precious. I mean, that's why you're all here, right? Just think, I could have sounded completely different. Yeah, frost bellow back. Okay, we gotta lure it to that and blow it up. Alright, let's get the rocks out. Where are my rocks? Oh, there's rocks. Oh, that's not throwing a rock. Then throw a rock. ASMR, do you sleep? People do use it for that. Will you attend your streams even with a different voice? I mean, is it going to be changing soon? I like how he's standing there looking at them, but they can't see him because he's an NPC.
Sorry. That one's on me.
What's that now?
Camp, can you get a little bit closer?
Who's that?
Well, they're like Beamer one of these, aren't I? Alright, now we just gotta deal with the elephant. Well, there's like more guys over here we should take care of first. I got called a reverse simp by giving you bits. By who? Who called you this? There are no simps in this chat. I mean, hell, I tell most of you not to give me any money most of the time.
I've been made.
Uh-oh.
You? Alarm!
Okay, thank you, camera. Ouch. Yeah, this ain't gonna do nothing. I think let's kill the dude riding of it.
There.
You feel old for not knowing these words. What's a simp? Simp is just like someone who likes to, you know... Well, simp has many meanings. Its official meaning is someone who likes to let his, you know, girlfriend, wife, partner, well, boyfriend too, I guess. It could be like male or female. Sleep with other people, and is cool with that for some reason. You know, it's a kink. And then simp is also just someone who, like, supports other people online that they enjoy. Sometimes, if you're really, you know... Shit, where did I attack you from? This is not the time to be given definitions. That's a good death scream.
Honor is everything.
Don't seem to be doing much. You know, where do I jack you from? Did I say that? That seems like as I said something I would say. What? Where was I?
You're with me.
Over there!
I'm not dead yet.
I wish I could block like these guys can. No, these arrows are the only thing I can think to use right now. They seem like blow shit off good. But I can't make any more of them either.
Outlander, your help.
There you go, buddy. Wait, there's these assholes keep. Oh shit! God, the hitbox is so tight.
They were here. We can't finish this if you die.
Well, I don't know what to do. I'm not doing much to it. Died. Okay, never mind. We did die. Bart the Orange Cat's full name is Dartigan. What? Because I accidentally called him that, and it's funny to say, hey, name your pet whatever you like. If it's after me, you know, or anything. He's like, they're just too jealous of Dartigan's sexy voice. Damn. Didn't know they could hear me.
Maybe I should.
Is that the thing? Is that the reason I get my ass kicked at this game so much?
My focus can help.
Load up, squad.
Like, clearly I need to, like, blow these things up next to it, but I can't seem to make it move. Were we hurting it? We hurt it a little bit. Like, I need to, like, lure it toward these explosives. Then again, I don't have this. It just doesn't want to move. The one-armed guy, a new member of Aloy's harem. Well, he's actually so far resisting our charms. He's very aggressive, but it seems like we're slowly like working our way into that his path. Maybe you can get up on top of it. No, that ain't happening.
Fire's not gonna help here.
That's a weak spot. Contains vibrators, so destroyed but killed. Heat sink, indestructible, damn. We're gonna go up to that part of March. Here to the Rule 34 potential of this game. I mean, that's every game these days, though. But it really only becomes that way once it gets released on PC and they can get the direct models usually. Let me make some explosive spears right now. I'm gonna need them, I feel. Oh shit, he's falling on me.
They're exposed.
Yeah, I can't. If I'm out in the open, that thing's just gonna nuke me. Oh shit, no, it'll nuke us anyways. Move! Oh. Forgot he liked to go on a bit of a rampage sometimes. Okay, spears. I have to be like my ancestors. Haunted the mammoths.
I'm not giving up.
Night. Hey, Death Knight, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Gets released on PC within 2 years or something. I'm gonna break some nuts. That should be exclusive for a while. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably about 2 years. Probably what you can expect, maybe exclusive. That's just my best guess, though. Because I believe Horizon Zero Dawn is sold really well on PC. Shoot him in the head, please.
You better duck and heal.
Follow up.
Nice hit. You wind up for that one either, too. God, this asshole will not die. Whoever's leaving, you all have a good night. This will probably be our finale. I don't think beating a giant war elephant is going to be the top. Oh shit. There's a good chance I'm going to die again. Arrgh. Maybe I can freeze it. use all my elements, all my weapons. That's all I got. Blow the fucking cannon off it, though.
What they have is courage, lacking brains.
Oh, shit. Well, we've done a number on it, that's for sure. Didn't Blizzard release promotional materials and whatnot before Overwatch came out and there was a shit ton of porn? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that game at that point in time. I just know, yeah, it became very popular for Rule 34 afterward. In its paw, yes, or its foot. Critical strike. Clearly the weak point. You're alive still? Jesus. Oh shit. No. I just need one more spear in it. Fight. Tough ass fucking fight. I gotta go loot goblin now because I got stuff all over the place. I think there's still like, people, he's still fighting over there. He's like, you gonna help me? Alright.
We'll have to finish
Got him all.
Fight felt like forever. That was the toughest fight in the game so far, I feel. Hey, that was actually tougher than the final boss of the first game. Remember how easy and pathetic that was? This was a reused enemy. Alright, where's all my loot? Must be more. See, the idea of this fight was you're supposed to like lure it around, I guess, this shit and blow it all up, but I did it the hard way with using spears. Because, you know, I'm a man. With a sexy voice, according to some people. We're gonna like get the can over this thing and like drag it around. It's gonna be big, right? Doritos for everyone? Oh, you're sharing?
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here.
Here, let the big strong man do it.
I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Why is there a Dorito emote, though? Never questioned that before.
After you.
The best thing to come from Overwatch was the porn, though. Really? I mean, how much of it you looked into? Do you have like a favorite artist?
You fought well back there.
I mean, there's a lot of people who made a career out of doing that.
But killing the rebels and the machine.
Just did the mission a bit ago. Completely missed the Ravager cannon sitting inside the rock. I didn't find it either.
You really think this thing will do the job?
I killed it solely by hitting with the spears until it died. Mountain Dew and Doritos, shooter tradition. You know, I've never like thought that was a good combo, to be honest with you. I never saw like what some people like, oh, Mountain Dew Doritos, gamer fuel. Maybe I'm just not a true gamer, I don't know. Do I seem like a true gamer, chat? Can you confirm before I get insecure? I mean, you are talking to the man who recently beat Dark Souls 3. But keep that in mind. And even made it look easy. What's up, Black Rose? Welcome back. How you been? Alright, I guess we're gonna destroy these people's fucking wall and that'll like make them be our friends. I mean, they're gonna see us do it and they're gonna know who did it, right? Gamer Field and me is eating a whole ham while playing it. A whole ham, you say? How much do you weigh at this point?
Coming right
I haven't
up.
done the most extensive research, but I can say that compared to the game, the PO is very high quality, huh? PO. Hey, well, as long as you got yourself off, I guess. Glad that was there in your time of need.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
I think Fortnite, Overwatch, and League are secretly competing for being the first teenager master in that description.
Two children
a weird
playing
thing to think about.
I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
He calls me a savage? Did not jack it Overwatch. It's alright, you know, just be true to yourself. I'm not gonna like hold it against you. I almost killed him actually. I think we did probably kill some people. Well, fuck. Guess I gotta go now.
Anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
She had crazy eyes there for a second.
Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to
On the
safety
scale of
is
Life
to unite
is Strange
Regala
1 to Life is
with
Strange 2,
your
how much is
chief.
Horizon 2 preaching with anti-tradition
that no
messages so far?
challenges will be
None so
sent,
far, actually.
While the clan remains
I haven't come across
safe
anything like that.
behind the Bulwark. So
I mean, it
send
can't really
them
have
now.
modern, stuff going on. It's like,
your
well
word
into the future after all of our current culture has been destroyed and erased.
Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Moo, she's new. I'm assuming she.
Nicely
And already
done,
learned the Moo chat. I think we found a long-term viewer. Make sure you hit the follow button too, and also have a Discord as well if you want to join that.
Better than living apart from the tribe.
Really? I mean, I answer questions there regularly. That's a nice Aloy stop hating tradition and the traditional people that don't want change or you're not really making much of an argument here that makes much sense, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
She's never really hated that. She just didn't want people to like shun her when she was in the first game. Like, hey, can I like live in the village and have friends? No, Outlander.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I mean, you can't get more traditional than tribal setting. Tribes tend to be kind of like, all about the tradition. She's just the smartest one in the room. Wait, where is the Discord? You can either type in exclamation mark Discord into chat for a link, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner. I'm on there all the time, actually. I pretty much always keep it on. So I have like an entire section based on asking me questions. That's where I usually spend most of my time on it. But hey, people send me direct messages there too. You'd be surprised how many direct messages I get a day on Discord. Kind of, wow. Alright, so I guess we now what? Whoosh, we're fast traveling that one. I'm not riding all the way back there. We are fast traveling the shit out of that. Has he officially joined the harem? I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know anyone's sexes, so I'm assuming you're all women. I've said this before, Chad. You're all women until I have say otherwise.
She's with us. Let her pass.
That's the whole way I can flirt and not like lose my mind.
And Marshal Catalo
Traditional people aren't always, and no one has said they are. I never said that traditional people are evil. Everyone's got traditions. Like everyone has traditions. Even like the most new age person you can think of is already you'll follow some traditions. I don't know who you're listening to recently, but they got some weird ideas. You can call me woman all day, well, are you?
The cool route should
You can be truthful, you know.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And ether.
Cyberpunk versus fantasy. Which setting do I find more interesting? I mean, can I find them both equally interesting for different reasons? I mean, I like cyberpunk or sci-fi in general for like exploring like possible like current issues in a sci-fi setting. Or, you know, technology and man and the melding of the two. And I like fantasy for just being like, hey, you like magic and, you know, wizards and, you know, elves and all that stuff? And like high, you know, European, well, not even European fantasy. Fantasy can be a lot of different varieties. I don't really say I can like one over the other.
The chief awaits you in the arena.
Not listening to anyone who's just my impression of the first game. I mean, I didn't really get that impression of the first game either. I don't know, maybe you just took different things from me. I never really saw that. Though thou shalt not jerk to Overwatch porn, I disagree. If someone wants to jerk it to Overwatch porn, I tip my hat to you. You know, get your freak on in whatever safe way you can. Like, why should I deny someone? Who am I?
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
As long as you're not doing it in public. Do you think a game where every kill damages your psyche and ending is partially depending on your psyche level then would be interesting? Yes, I do think that could be interesting. I've actually had that very idea before about I wonder if a game could ever do that. I don't know how you'd pull it off, but I would not mind seeing someone attempt it. People jack off in public? Sadly, yes. They usually get arrested, though.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Fuck, where's this at? Oh, they just built an entire coliseum here, huh?
Can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope.
This is a long-ass mission. What, this fight arena? God, I get. We'll just go over a little bit tonight. It's fine. You guys seem to be enjoying it, anyways.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will
Evil tradition, evil patriarchy. The very beginning of the game is like you're in a tribe that's led by 3 women.
So what's the plan?
And they're all bitches. Or like, well, one of them is a major bitch.
There are only 2 viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must.
You stopped this mission for the night. You got to avoid spoilers. Oh, thanks for being with us tonight, though, Nameless King. Hope you enjoyed everything. Oh god, we got questions galore again.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that
the sweetest, most
on the
loving
ground
character is Aloy's
below,
father. True.
They gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know
Might be an invisible level so the player doesn't feel influenced to make good or bad choices. I mean,
I belong.
I'm not really sure how you do that, but it'd be interesting to see someone attempt it, though.
We will take the blood owed.
But they'd probably fuck it up, let's be honest.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
You replay Horizon 1, look for what is Aloy supposed to be feeling, huh? I'm not planning to replay Horizon 1.
Let's get this over with.
Good.
Time to sleep, Zero. You have a good night, man.
Deckard
Thanks for
the
being
north
here.
Barricade with the rest of our defenders.
So am I like
Strike
fighting in
true
this
as the
big thing?
10. I'll see you when
You guys got weird demands, by the way.
There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
What chest? Oh, this chest. Good night. Oh, you all leave me in my moment of need. Should we actually call it a night here before we're going on, since so many people are getting, going to bed? Might not be a bad idea. What's this new outfit I got? To knock the marshal. Oh, I guess we should wear this for the traditional thing. Heavy weapon, stealth tier, plus low health regen. Sure, why not? Got points of sped. The workbench, expert craft ammunition, or we can go out here. Increase your concentration, prolonging use. Craft more ammunition with the same amount of resources. I'll grab that. I'm here. It's only, for me, it's like 12:30 almost. Just woke up, Dartigan. 4 more hours of stream, please. Ooh, no, sorry, I can't grant that wish. How long is this mission? So this mission is actually quite long, so I'm thinking of like holding off till tomorrow till I complete it. That way we can start on a strong point tomorrow. Plus, there'll probably be a lot more. Yeah, when you think about it, there'll be a lot more talking. I have to ask people questions again. Then I have to take the AI back to like the base, where more questions will be asked. Not a bad outfit. Technically 2 fights in 1. But yeah, I'm guessing though it's probably gonna take me another 30 minutes, right? At the very minimal. Hey, fuck it, let's do it. Well, I've already been streaming for almost like 6 hours, so. And I do need to wake up early tomorrow to get more editing work done on the video. So I'm thinking it might be a good idea to stop here. Yeah, I think we are, chat. I think it's time to go. Now that I remember, I do need to get up like really early to do a lot of editing work. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it there, chat. You feeling good? Peace. Hey, Carebones, thanks for being here. So, chat, did you guys enjoy the stream tonight? Pretty good one, I say. Made some new friends even. So, but all of you, thanks for being so chill tonight and talking with me, and spending your time here tonight as well. Also, thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Also, if you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can either type in the Discord code in the chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord link again. Also, thank you to the mod team as well. So, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I will probably start it early again at like 7 p.m. So if you guys want to check back in around then, you can catch me then, I guess. So, you guys have a great night. I wish you the best. Mwah, much love. Also, Novak, thank you for 45 bits, man. Nice stream, Darty says. Thank you. Alright, I'm out. Gonna head to bed, I think, right now, and, put some Z's in. I want to, like, just, enjoy not knowing about existence for a while. Alright, everyone. Enough of my doomer shit. Later.